Let's do it. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are well. Today we are done with our DLC stuff. If you weren't around in the last stream, we shiny hunted Latios and we got a couple of other cool guys. But we do have a challenge that we continued, or that we started, sorry, before the DLC came out. And it's our shiny Professor Oak. And I have not touched this since we last did it. So I'm hoping that because of that, we can get our targets today. But what we have left on the agenda, chat, let me switch over. We have Weedle and Pichu, and the last shiny that we did get was Bunnelby. So the goal today, if we can do it, the goal today is to get both Weedle and Pichu, and then from there, evolve everything. I also don't have my other Switch prepared with the other save to trade for Alakazam if we get these guys today. So I may have to do that, but let's lock in, chat. Let's do it. If you guys don't know, this is the route that we've been using. I've basically just been running up here, checking Weedle. If it's not shiny, I just fly right back. And this is the way that we're doing it, baby. Evolve these nuts. Yeah, you got me, Mega. Listen, you understand me. You understand me. I don't want Tyler to be fired. Comment hashtag sock Tyler. Yeah, that's the guy. That's me. I'm hunting Gobalion right now, but I only have a Sparkling Power 2. Lock in. What are the odds for level 2? Because I know for 3, it's 1 in 587, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, you have 97? Oh, my God. Hey. Hey. Well, you're looking a little, you're looking handsome today. Oh, there, my button was delayed. Holy moly. It's 1 less. What would the odds be for that then? Is it like near 800? I don't actually know. I only know the one for 3 and full odds. And with charm. That's all I know. But for those of you asking about like the DLC, because I know some people are probably like, are you gonna do the DLC with this? Yes, but I don't know how I want to implement it. Because we can access it at the end game, and I think that'll be how I do a. Oh, excuse me. I think that'll be how I do the starters. I could not say that sentence for the life of me. Also, Heather, I did see you come in. Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. Eating some lunch. Ooh. Tell me what you have when you get back. Right now. Also, Hale, are you gonna be in here today? I'm just curious. I'm very curious. If you are, I'll do predictions for every like half hour or so. Because I don't think I could keep track of like every 15. But if you're gonna be in here, you can do it. Okay, my dad also texted me. He's like, is your mom up? I don't really know. I could go up and see though really quickly, but I probably should go get her up. Okay. Okay, hell, don't worry about it. I can run the prediction. I can run it. It's all good. I was just asking. I was curious. Also, I did add something new to TikTok. I added, I think, emotes for subs. I don't know if I did it right, but people that are like supporters and stuff, I think they can emote. I don't know if I did it right, but we'll see. Also, yeah, chat, let me, after this run through, I'm gonna go see if my mom is up really quickly. I probably should have woken her up before. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'll be like 1 minute. All right, did you sniff that chair? I'm back, chat. Sorry, I had to rush and make sure she was up. It'd be that time. I literally like ran upstairs too. I'm like, okay, we're good. We're chilling. All right, Weedle. Come on, man. I think we will at least get either Weedle or Pichu today. It just depends. It depends. But chat, how are you? How have you been? Gives me a while to catch my breath. Jeez Louise. Also, I think now all the VODs should be up for like all the DLC stuff. I think every VOD should be up. What's a Professor Oak challenge? So it is a challenge where you catch every Pokemon before every badge and evolve them to their highest level. Usually it doesn't include trades, but this time I'm including like self trades to evolve like trade Evo Pokemon. Because I just feel like the challenge is a bit like better seeing like Alakazam, Gengar. There's like Scizor, Steelix. There's like a lot of trade shinies that are really cool. So I really want to do them. But this is a shiny version of that challenge. So basically we're going for every shiny and evolving them before every rank up in ZA. So all we have left is Weedle and Pichu, and then we have to evolve everything, and then we could finally face Zac. And we have been here for almost 70 hours. Oh my God. That is crazy. She Pichu on my Weedle until I shine bright like a diamond. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, brother. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, if you like challenges like this, make sure to follow me Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, because this will be turned into eventually a very, very big video. Probably my biggest video ever, if I'm being honest. If I'm being real. Also, Miguel, thank you for the gifts. Dude, I don't know what happened yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, in TikTok, we had like a corn war. It sounds crazy. It sounds a little nuts. But basically, people were like donating like little coins because there's something you could do where if you donate on TikTok or whatever, and it was like a war or battlefield in here. Oh my God. They were going crazy. I hope they don't do it again. Surely they won't, right? Holy moly. Yeah, so now it's a bit of a meme on the TikTok side of things where we have corn wars. It's very funny. Very funny. Ben, how are you though? I haven't seen you around in quite a bit. I know yesterday's stream, you didn't get a notification for whatever reason. Surely somebody, surely. No, but like seriously, I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me when people want to go that extra mile and like donate a whole lot and be like, whoa, this is a little too much. Oh my goodness. But I do appreciate it. I do. Also, I gotta adjust this arm on my chair. I don't know. It keeps going down for some reason, even though like I have it locked in place. I don't know why it does it. Hold on. I think I'm tightening it. It like gets loose somehow, and I don't know how. There we go. I don't know how it does that. It's very odd. It must be something with like something I have to screw in or whatever. I don't know. Because I've had this chair for quite a bit, and it just recently started doing it, so. Okay. Yeah, I think I will, I think I'll run a prediction at 12:30. I won't do one for right now, but we'll run one at 12:30. That way the Twitch chatters can use their points. Yeah, yesterday was, I don't know. Oh, Chad, I gotta actually show you a picture from yesterday. Speaking of, hold on. I gotta find it first. Where is it? I think it's right here. Oh, chat. This was our tree, or like our, I don't want to say our city's tree, but look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Very beautiful tree. It's been a weird week. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's also been that way for me too, but it's more like, I don't want to say weird. It's just been like I've been doing a lot of things outside of the house. And by that, I mean like clearing a lot of snow off and like doing stuff for family and all that. I wouldn't say like a weird week, but it's definitely been a week for sure. Also banger track, by the way. Yeah, so far we have yet to see any fletchling shinies, which I'm very happy for. By the way, that is a good thing, because I definitely don't want to phase on any more than I need to, but I do got to run through, and I got to grab these for money. Also, I guess getting these berries will be a pretty good thing for the, like, when we do DLC stuff. I've been doing nothing but editing and playing the DLC. I haven't even been editing. Truth be told, like, I do have things that I could edit, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to, like, redo what I have and then, like, do it in a new way or what. But, oh, that's good. Good experience, Candy Baby. Yeah, the good thing is we don't get forced into a cutscene anywhere. So as long as we don't talk to Tawny, we are fine. We are chilling. Oh, there was one over there. I forgot. Let me grab that. And then we should be good. Oh, really, Ben? Dude, that's... I hope you get it. Have you been, like, preparing for it recently? Or was it something you found and they, like, instantly replied and were like, hey, we want you in for an interview? That's really cool. The only thing I can tell you, calm your nerves. You got this. And even if you don't, you applied. You applied yourself. And that's what matters at the end of the day. But yeah, we are gaming, chat. We're going to be doing a lot of this today. A lot of just flying, looking for Weedle. Weedle's the priority today. If I get stuck on this for a while, that's fine. But if we could get Weedle right away, that would be great. Did you finish the DLC? Yeah, we did. I think yesterday was our last day of, like, at least DLC major stuff, because I did want to shiny hunt a legendary, and we ended up getting Latios, like, very, very early on. To be fair, I did have a Sparkling Power 3 donut, so it really did help. But we're continuing a challenge that we did. Every stream I see these people are just looping back to the same spot. We have to do it for our challenge, Knuckle. This is the only effective way that we can hunt. It's definitely not the most entertaining thing to watch. I'll give you that for sure. But it is what we have to do for our challenge. 1 out of 10, what'd you think? I would give it the same rating as the game. I think there were definitely some things that I have critiques on, like the amount of, even like for post-game stuff, like after you're done with the main DLC, grinding that 25,000, because it takes like usually like 4 hyperspace portals to get to that 25k, depending on like if you're doing rogue mega missions or not. But I still need to come up with a list of questions, even if you have like 3 or 4, like as long as you get the important things down, like, hey, what am I getting compensated? Like, do I get certain benefits? Stuff like that. I think that's very important to ask and be like, okay, I have this list. And even if you take your time to be like, I have this one thing, but I don't know how to phrase it. So, but I want to ask. I think that speaks a lot of you and like wanting to know about what you will be getting or like what you'll be expected of. I just got Heatran last night. Heatran was one of my more favorite megas in this DLC. It was. But yeah, I mean, Chad, we won't be doing this for like forever, you know? Like Zone 3, I'm gonna really try my best to not like instantly teleport or use the ladder method. Because I want it to be like somewhat watchable. And I feel like that's kind of a cheap cop-out, at least for this challenge, for me personally, to get shinies. So there will be other methods that we use. We'll probably like soft reset too at some points. We'll do different things, chat. I promise you. I'm gonna get it in January. I think it's a good grab. I think the DLC is a good buy if you like shiny hunting. If you like shiny hunting, oh my God, it is actually amazing. Like, it reinvigorated my love for shiny hunting again. In this game, which, I mean, I already had a good amount of appreciation for it, but now it's even more. And that's why I wanted to continue this. Unlurk, what do we have to eat, Sanjay? What do we have? I hope you had some good eats. But yeah, I genuinely think for the DLC, we're actually, or sorry, not for the DLC. I think for the post game of this, I'm actually going to do the starters in Hyperspace Lumios. Because I think it'll actually be easier to get them, which sounds insane, but it's true. Also, JR, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. And I think the cool thing about this specific Professor Oak's challenge too, is I'm not really increasing my odds in any set way. So it makes it, you know, it doesn't make it so we're getting instantly gratified right away. Like, we kind of have to work for our shinies. And that's why I really like this challenge. Because it's like, when we see them, we could be like, whoa, this is a shiny. Weedle, bro, come on. I will say we are going like very over odds. Because the last time we got something was, I think, Scatterbug. Let me check. Yeah, so we got this Scatterbug, and it was the 8th. So that was the last thing we got. And I think it's been a bit. Also, Stone, thank you for the follow. Stone Cold TCG, baby. Are you a TCG enjoyer? A gamer? One of the 10 Scatterbugs. Yep. But listen, we're gonna phase a lot, chat. Like, especially in this first area. What is up, my dog? What's going on, gamer? Grew up macaroni. Part of a rotisserie chicken, rice, and salad. Delicious. I'm hunting in zone 20. Wish me luck. Wish him luck, chat. What are you hunting for? Are you going for a starter? What's the next Scatterbug's name? That could be up for chat to decide. Did you ever get the Latios? Yeah, we got it very quickly. We got it at literally 151. And it's so funny because we were talking about the Tobias from the anime. So it is kind of hilarious that we were talking about it. Call it Weedle? I might have to. It kind of looks like it. I'm so close to getting my charm. Do you have the DLC? Because I will say this, you don't have to do the 1,000 battles if you have the DLC. Which I think is really cool. I only have 7 total. Well, listen, I hope you get a starter from it, because the starter shinies are probably one of the rarer finds, especially the alpha ones, if you don't have DLC. I think if you have DLC, it's a bit easier, you know? I don't care what we call it, as long as we don't call it late for dinner. Hey, true that. Preach. Let them know. Let them know. I'm gonna do DLC in January. Sounds good. Yeah, because you get more points towards your research that way. And they made it so you don't have to do the 1,000 battles. Got a shiny Garbodor earlier today. I want to see that shiny in game. I have yet to see that shiny in game. And I am very excited to get our little Trubbish. Will you be Professor Oaking DLC? So it seems like the consensus is the starters will actually be easier to hunt there. So I think we will. And then from there, like, maybe what I can do is I include the starters in like the DLC part of the video. I don't know if I want it to be a separate video or not. I feel like it would be like kind of pointless to make it a whole separate thing, but maybe it'll be like its entire own like post-game DLC section. Methinks. Methinks. Did I tell you my first Zone 20 shiny was a Chikorita? What was my first one? I think it was Malamar. I'm pretty sure it was Malamar that was mine. My first shiny starter, though, was Chikorita. because it was a phase for Totodile. Can I 1v1? No, brother, we're doing a challenge. We are doing a challenge. But yeah, we are probably going to be Professor Oaking for a lot of streams from now on. And I really want to grind this challenge out in these next couple of months. I think my goal is I want to get done with rank Y before, I know this sounds like a big stretch goal, but before the end of February. I would really, really, really like to get done. And I think we'll be able to do it. Who's up Oaking the Professor? Who's the professor in this instance? Please don't tell me it's Oak. Please, please. Holy. But yeah, chat, if you enjoy challenges like this, make sure you guys are following and liking the stream. How you doing in the DLC? It was very good. There was just a couple of critiques that I have about it, but it's not anything like super major. It's just more of like from a casual perspective. Sycamore, maybe? Get him over here right now. Get that man over here right now, because I need him in my life. But yeah, we had a good amount of fun. We shiny hunted a lot of things. We got like a whole box of shinies for the week that we played of it. So it was really cool. And I will say a lot of those were from donuts that had sparkling power. Like some of our treasured shinies, like our Alpha Tinkaton that we got and the Alpha Mudkip. And we got an Alpha Chespin too. It was really cool. I would oak that man. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Keep that to yourself. Holy. Okay. We are about to hit 12:30, so I think I will start our prediction. So then Twitch enjoyers can use their points and vote up. But yeah, chat. If you don't know the odds here, about every hour, we should be finding a shiny because we do hit odds. Because we're doing this like so quickly, and there's so many encounters. Also, what's up, Joja? Hey, hey, and Nate, what's going on? What are you shiny hunting now? So right now, we are specifically going for Weedle or Pichu. Actually, we're going for both, but if we can even just get one today, I will be a happy camper. Because then, like, if we get Weedle today, this hunt will go by so fast. Because then we just have to fly, and then every so often we check. But what's going on, gamers? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, we are not doing DLC anymore, but all the VODs for the DLC, except for yesterday's, should be up. I've been donut maxing. Ooh, donut maxing. Ooh la la. Got the elusive Berry Power 3 donut. Oh yeah, I've gotten a couple of those, but I did a lot of that off stream. And for this challenge, I'll probably be doing the same thing like once we get to that point. But I have a feeling it'll be Weedle. We do have a big, big, big chance to phase on Scatterbug. Like it is very big. Because think about it, chat. We're seeing one Weedle spawn, and we're seeing 2 Scatterbugs. I'm free. I'm back on streams. Hey, what's going on? Well, listen, Schnapp, not to be that guy, but if a stream is titled DLC, I'm more than likely going to be playing the DLC. So, if you got spoiled, that's kind of your own fault, to be honest. But it's okay. It's all right. I got 113 berries from a medium 4-star zone. That is so many. I think the most I got was, I mean, I didn't really count, but I would say probably 80 or 90. Yeah, we just really got to get lucky. But if Weedle today will be the best, because if we get that, then we don't even have to worry about coming into the wild zone, and we can just fly to the research lab and go for Pichu. Zone 3 method is OP for real. I will not be using that for this challenge, though. There's a specific, like, roundabout way that I'm gonna do it, that it will still involve us, like, using the ladder, but we're not gonna be, like, spamming the ladder. I really want to try and make this challenge, like, not like, oh, I turbo or macro this hunt, you know? Because I feel like that's really boring. I was doom scrolling, ended up seeing streams on my For You page. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. Well, listen, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, we are grinding. We are back to grinding. Favorite new mega, shiny, and regular. From the megas that I've seen, I really like Delphox's mega shiny. In terms of regular, though, I feel like Golurk has kind of taken the cake. Like, Drampa and Golurk are some of my favorite ones. I got a feeling it's shiny Weedle. We'll see. We shall see. Also, speaking of which, I do want to get a prediction up, since it's been a while since we've done this. It's been a while. So we could do 1 p.m. EST. All right, chat. If you're on Twitch, get your points in. I'll have this be a 10-minute submission. You guys just got to remind me to do a check every half hour. You got to remind me. Please put points in, please. All right, I'm also going to check this Pidgey. This doesn't count. Okay. That Pidgey's been shiny, so I'm not counting it. That Pidgey is not. Okay, let's lock in. Yeah, I think Meganium is pretty cool. I have come to really like Meganium's mega. Can I be honest with you? I think that for Alligators, now that I have it on my dream team, I kind of wish I got Emboar instead. Can I be real with you? If I do another video that's like that, I don't know. I kind of like Emboar's a bit more, and I haven't even seen it shiny yet. Something about for Alligators mega, like, it's cool, but it doesn't really hit for me. Can we talk about how goofy and amazing Tatsugiri is? Yeah, he is very goofy. He's very goofy. I have a shiny Zygarde waiting in my home box. Me too. I did a video on hunting the Kalos Legends, and we did get Zygarde, but I probably will get it for another video that I'll do in the future. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Squirm away, Weedle. Squirm away, big man. Golurk, I was free. I'm sorry. We're going to talk about it because we played it. I'm sorry. All right, sounds good, Snap. Sounds good. It's just so recent. I'm sorry. I really should be spoiler free for the most part. That's on me. My bad. I got to get used to being that way again. It's just like when the game released. I got to control myself a bit. Yeah, I wonder how that ability works. Alex, I gotta be real. I think we will, but if we're gonna get it, it's gonna be before Pokemon Day. Yeah, that was crazy. Emboar is also the GOAT. I haven't seen the shiny yet. Dude, yeah, I haven't either. That's the one thing that's really kind of exciting about this challenge, is that for the majority of shinies, I haven't really seen them in game yet. And I think it's going to be really cool when we do see them in game. Like Beedrills I've seen, because we did get it for our video. I just haven't seen the Mega, because I haven't really evolved it. Colors Weave. It's time. It's time. Yeah, maybe on Pokemon Day, but to be honest, I think they're gonna save that for a big, like, Switch 2 exclusive, like maybe Gen 10 stuff. I could be wrong. Obviously, you know, don't tell me leaks or anything like that, but I would be curious to see what they do, especially with everything that's happened. Yo, what's up, Nebula? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We are back on the Professor Oak grind. We're doing our thing. Also, I feel bad because my voice is a little hoarse today. So if we do get a shiny, I'm going to have to lock in. I'm going to have to be like, we got this. Also, Soulfire. Thanks for following. Respect the grind, sir. Hey, listen, I'm here to do it. I'm here to grind. I want this next year to be a big year for me. And I think this will be the biggest video I've ever done. We are getting more DLC? No, we're speculating at this point. It's not true. We're just speculating. They're called ponies, buddy. Yeah, you tell them. I heard Gen 10 is coming later. Well, it's just, it's very like leak territory right now. There's nothing like confirmed. I just woke up. Good morning. Yeah, I would listen. If they were to give more megas, I feel like Magmortar, Elective, like more Sinnoh megas. I feel like we need, because how many do we have? We have regular we have Mega Garchomp, Frostlass, Lucario Z, Lucario. And then there's one more, right? Mega Goodger should have been in the base game. I don't know. Maybe they'll do that. We'll see. It's all up to the future, chat. It is one of the only pseudos other than I think Dragapult that doesn't have one. If I stop responding, I fell asleep. Okay, good night. Just in case you go to bed, good night. Sleep tight. Oh, yeah, right. I did forget about those guys. That is totally right. Also, Chad, I think at least for just a bit longer, as long as you guys don't talk about like major story spoilers, I would say at least for maybe like a couple more weeks. So you guys are more than welcome to talk about the megas and stuff, but just don't talk about like any major story stuff. Please and thank you. Just for like the consideration of people that haven't played and want to play. Because I'm more telling myself that and keeping it in my head, but I did sleep for 4 hours. That is not great. Oh my God. But yeah, Soulfire, I hope you're doing well, man. Were you just kind of browsing Twitch and you were like, oh, this guy's doing a crazy challenge. Let me tune in. When's Pokemon Day happening? Usually it's in February. It's like, is it mid-February, chat, or like near end of it? I can't really remember the exact day, but I know it's in February. Night shift life. I have like the early night shift life. It's not like super bad though, but I love Pokemon content. Well, I will say we do have a YouTube channel if you do want to check it out, because I do make fully edited videos. The last one we did got, I think, 15K, which isn't too bad. I definitely want to aim for a bit better, but definitely not too bad. I just got to lock in. I beat the game yesterday and I don't have DLC. What do I do besides Shiny Hunt? Get the DLC. or do a challenge in game. That'd be pretty cool. You could do side quests too. But yeah, exclamation point YT. Also, I haven't mentioned this yet, but if anyone new is joining and you do want to get more involved with our community that we have here, we do have a Discord. We have like a community one as well. So if you want to join that, exclamation point Discord. Replay the game on my side account. There you go. Easy peasy. You could do like a shiny only quest where you have to get a shiny for like every rank up. So you can get like one guy and then rank up. That'd be pretty fun. I'm thinking about getting some Sonic for lunch. I haven't had Sonic in a hot minute. 7:30 p.m. to 6 a.m. Monday night through Friday morning. That is horrible. Did you ever get stuff resolved with, was it your work that was doing crazy stuff, or was that another chatter? Did you ever get that resolved? I hope you did. I do not have the patience for that. It's a good way to build up patience. You could shiny hunt Scraggy. That's true. You may be a bit biased in that, but Scraggy is super cool. Holy. They have a BOGO deal for burgers. Surely they're not that good, right? I almost had to be on for 10 hours last night. Girl, I think if it gets worse, you have claims to sue. Holy, I mean, obviously I'm not a lawyer, so don't follow my advice, but oh my God. I'm not biased at all. Right. Right. My map has so many side quests to the point my map is so crowded. So now you guys know how the people felt when I didn't do any of the side quests. And I purposely didn't do them, so I would rage bait people to be like, do your side quests. Do your side quests. And it was pretty funny. No, I did the majority of them off stream. And I'm probably going to do a lot of these ones off stream too, but I didn't do them either. Yeah. There are some good moments that, like, I will say the side quests really do add a lot to the world. Also, I got you, Demon. I got you. I got you. Unless they're cosmetic ones. Yeah, I feel like that's what I initially did. Like, I only did the cosmetic missions, and that was about it. Anyone here use Boys the Heracross? I did for like half my playthrough. I don't think I used the Mega for it, because I didn't get the Mega Stone, and then I think I swapped it out for Excadrill. You could check. We do have all of the VODs from like our initial ZA playthrough. You could check my team. I'm pretty sure that that was the case. Okay. The sewers are my homes. Oh, God. Little sewer gremlin over here. I told my supervisor on second shift. She was like, I had no one else. I was like, what about us? Because if she doesn't do it, I'll be on for 10 hours. She was like, I didn't even think of that. Really? That's what she said to you? Yeah, I didn't even think that you would be the only one doing stuff. Right. I don't know. I don't know. Never has the DLC had so much variety and interesting aspects. It is really cool to see, like, that's the one thing I love that they carried over from Arceus. Like, they amplified the side missions to the max. And they made them, like, actually lore relevant, which is really cool. You could easily get Scraggy in the DLC, but what's the point? What's the point of getting it easily? You know? Also, what's up, Gary? Yo. How you doing, gamer? Need Garbodor nicknames? Gremus. Spelled G-R-E-M-U-S. Or it'd be Gremus. Gremus will be my nickname. Jeez. Do you have different higher ups to talk about that? Yeah, I think that's pretty messed up. I think you should go higher. Name him Bob. Wow. Truly inspiring nicknames in this server. Elmo versus Rocco doesn't even begin to compare him to Tyler versus Coffee. I got you a rock. Rocco. It's a girl. I still think my nickname's pretty good. It works for both genders. Get him, Gremus. Rocco's just a rock. Yeah, that's so bad. I'm sorry you're going through that. I really hate, you know what I hate the most, chat? I hate when people have like their jobs and stuff and they are getting, I don't want to even say like mistreated, but like just not being treated as like a human being. I think that is the genuinely the worst thing about like society and like, I guess like a capitalistic society. It is the one thing I've always despised. Even when I was younger. Name him Miss Bob. Grimace non-binary. Hey, shout out to my non-binary folks. I appreciate you guys. I don't want to say mistreated. Immediately says something worse. Yeah, I don't know. Named her Bobette. What do y'all think? Well, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Also, chat again. I really want to thank you guys. Number one, for just being around. I said this in another stream, but I kind of want to say it now since we're just getting back into hunting and stuff. I really want this next year to be like a banger year for us. In terms of streams, I want to double what we have. I would really like to aim for partner by end of 2027. How many gifties for you to get a bob cut wig? Sub goal? Johto favorite gen? For me, no. Sinnoh's my favorite. My homeland is Sinnoh. Sinnoh is my homeland. Shout out to all the Bobs out there. Weave. We will make it a banger year. Good. I want it to be the case. Haha, damn. What do you mean, damn? What'd I do? Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. It's just a matter of like this year again was like my consistency year. I really think that next year could be even better. But I do want to make a lot of trips this next year. Like I want to guarantee myself to go to Worlds. That's one big thing. But I also want to do like other trips as well. I'm falling for the Galar propaganda. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Bob's Burgers. You know what's funny? I never watched Bob's Burgers. On a scale of 1 to 10, is it worth it? Is it? You got to get some business cards or stickers. I do. I was thinking of getting like another round of emotes made. And I was going to make them into like I was going to have one of the emotes on the business cards. 8 out of 10. I can agree with that. Are you talking about ZA in general? I can agree with that. The comment above me. Oh, it's Bumto. Hey. Johto is cool. The only thing that's sucky about it is its level diversity. Your comment is goated. Hey, listen. As long as you can take criticism for your own region, like I know Sinnoh. Sinnoh is probably one of the slowest regions out there, to be honest with you. Maybe other than like beginning game Alola. But I understand my faults. I do. Tyler needs to sign autographs for us. No, that's the thing I'm going to have to really get used to in the next year as well. Because like chat, before this time, I wasn't really like super serious about creating content. But now that I at least have some, some skin in the game, I have to be like, oh yeah, I actually create stuff and I need to like understand that I do that. I feel I'm on the Kanto DLC though. It is a little true, but I think it's what makes Johto better, to be honest, because it does have that like close bond to Kanto. And it makes it so like storylines are like intertwined too, which is really cool. Yeah, I get you. It might be Paldea? Really? I think Paldea was very fun to explore. It was just the matter of like not being able to really remember locations because they didn't have like memorable things to them. Like I only remember Cortando. Oh God, is that the only thing I remember? Los Platos, because that's the beginning area. Mezagoza, I remember Mezagoza. That's really about it. I mean, I'm sure there's other places I do remember. I just can't think of them at this very moment. Streamer practices their calligraphy after 8 years of being digital. Chad, did you ever learn cursive in school? Did you ever learn cursive? Medalli's goated though. The goat! Sinjo ruins, yeah. Well, I actually don't think, I don't know. Johto has a lot of like connecting pieces, in my opinion. Like what is embedded tower? It's connected to a lot of places, which is kind of crazy. Lag tree thicket. To be honest, I was actually thinking of doing like another playthrough on Violet on my Switch 2. The only thing I remember is vaulting Veluza. No, I do remember a good amount of the games. It's just, I really think that how the shiny hunting was done, I don't want to say it didn't ruin the games for me, because I could separate like the shiny hunting part and like that stuff from the story. I think the story was very good. But the things that were like for post-game stuff or like stuff to do, it wasn't really like enticing enough for me. You think Canary and Gwen are together? No, they're just really close friends, chat. I would say. Me personally. You won't use anything but cursive in high school, and then in high school they said to use a manuscript. I still know a bit of cursive. I learned it way back when. Back in the olden days. Give me Heart Gold, Soul Silver anytime. I'm telling you, Gen 4 is also Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And when I say Gen 4 is my favorite, I mean it. Okay, no experience candies that time. We are grinding our money out, though. Your mic cut out in that last sentence? Really? I don't know why it did that. That's very weird. It should be fine. Maybe it was a stream thing? I don't really know. That's odd. It's very odd. You tell him, Unk. Yeah, I'll let him know. I got 4 shiny mudkips yesterday. That's crazy. Dude, I love how shiny hunting has become so like mainstream now. It's very cool. Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra was very fun. It was. I think it was the last DLC that like I can really remember a lot of things that happened. Other than this one. This one was pretty good too. I'm back from yesterday. I got shiny Virizion within 5 minutes this morning. Oh my God. Well, listen, I hope that it was a very quick process. Obviously it was, but I'm happy you got it. What are you doing? We are doing a shiny Professor Oak. So basically, we are catching every shiny Pokemon that is available to us before every rank up, and we're evolving them. And I failed my shiny Virizion. What? No. There's no way. Unk be speaking facts, chat. Are we just going under the assumption that I'm Unk now? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. There's no BDSP in Sing Say. No, Gen A was definitely a strong gen. It really was. Especially for like competitive stuff. It was very, very strong. All right, I'm gonna go over here, collect these things. Oh, Experience Candy S is actually very huge. No, the ads. Chat, use your Prime Gaming. If you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you could get a free Prime sub. Will you do battles and champions? Probably off stream. I don't think I'll do anything on stream. It just depends. I doom scrolled back. Yeah, I think you should just, if you're doom scrolling a lot, Snap, I don't think it's any better for you to continue. Definitely go get your rest. Go get your rest. Affirmative. Let's go. Did you give your Verzian a nickname or no? Oh, you couldn't say. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, listen. Surely the reclaim is going to feel so good. Surely the reclaim will feel wonderful. Also, we got a couple minutes until we got to check for Pidgey and Pichu. People are calling Pokemon niche at my school. I think back in the day it was, but now it's so mainstream. I feel personally. I don't like nicknaming my Pokemon. That's fair. That's valid. I really don't do it either unless we're doing like a big challenge like this one. I'm kind of nicknaming them because it's more for like memory's sake. But usually if I'm just hunting, I don't really give nicknames to things. Time to berry farm, lock in. I'm telling you, if you got Quesid berries, you can get berry power 3 and big haul power. It'll get you a lot of berries, but it's time you got to spend grinding the resets for those berries is all. Yeah, Roselli berries are also pretty good. The only reason why I say Quesid is because it gives you like the most amount of sweet and they're a little easier to get than Roselli's. I'm locked into getting Virizion. Lock the freak in. Even harder. Super hard. I maxed out my big haul power. Caked up. Wait. Is this lore? Oh, Sanja, you didn't have to tell us all that. Leak! That's a leak! Also, what's up, DTE? Hey! Hope you're well. Hope you're well, gamer. I've gone over odds on the Lotties and Virizion. I got mine in 151. What's your opinion on the idea of asking for DLC for my birthday next year? I mean, truthfully, you could just ask for an eShop card. You don't even have to be like, get me the DLC. Also, chat, I'm not on. I'm not on. Unless I am. You're perishing tonight. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh my God. Also, what's up, Mofu? What do you mean perishing? That's so mean. Listen. We'll just get Weedle today. All of you will be distracted from everything that I'm talking about, and then we'll all be good. Also, Aaron, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Doing very good, and I'll be better once the snow goes away. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? We had to clear off a lot, and I think today, before I go in, I'm gonna clear a bit more. Bigger Twitch would be easier. Yeah, I think I say this, chat. I really only stream on TikTok as well because it's for discoverability purposes. Twitch is my major thing though that I'm really working towards building up and grinding. He'll get Weedle, the Scatterbug, and everything will be fine. Okay, now why did you say that? You could have just said he'll get Weedle and he'll be good. You just had to throw Scatterbug in there. What the heck? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I would grind whatever berry gets you the best. Because truthfully, Nate, it doesn't, as long as you have a good amount of calories, it doesn't really matter how much you get, as long as you know the area. And when you make the berry, something else, a pro tip for you, if you want to save like your time that you look for the Pokeballs, if you drop a hard save and do the backup save method before you go in a wormhole, you're able to do, you're able to just go through the area, find everything, and then get every Pokeball. Also, we do have a shiny check that we got to do after this, so I will do that. Why wouldn't I? What the heck? How could you do this? I'm waiting for one of the Mareep to turn purple. The Mareep that I have, that it won't happen. It won't happen. And chat, if you've been here long enough, you know exactly why that won't happen. Say it with me, chat. It's because it's coded not to be shiny. That's why. They patched it? Wait, what? Chat, what are you saying to me? Oh, you're talking to... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Miss playing Fortnite. I want to get back on Fortnite. I haven't played any of my games. Dude, I have only done the DLC. That is it. Oh, the overloading spawns. Yes. Yep, that is patched. And it's a reason why I want to do the DLC stuff. Also, what's up, Owen? Yo. Chat, if you're just joining and you're wondering what we're up to, if you type !prof or professor, you could see exactly what we're up to. And if you want to join our Discord and stuff too, I would highly recommend it. I've been balancing 4 games. That is so many. I feel like for me, I could only do like 2 at a time. Max 3. Max. How do I hunt in zone 20? Benches. Benches, or if you're going for specifically Totodile, Squirtle, or Chikorita, flying to zone 20 and then just going in. Put all your points into yes. It's time. We will hit odds within this hour, so if you're gonna do it, now's the time. Benches are so boring. They are. I agree with you. I do. I need to beat ZA before getting the DLC. How far are you in? Like, what rank are you at? I've been playing TCG Pocket recently, and they added a Lopunny card in the game. Oh, no. No. That's not good. Listen, it's why, chat, I mean, not that reason why I don't play TCG Pocket, but I've said it before. If I ever get sponsored, or if I get things sent, like booster boxes and stuff sent my way, I will gladly open them up on stream. Gladly. But I don't want to do TCG too much. I think getting the cards is very cool, but I don't know. Also, Owen with the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you so much, dude. Damn. Crazy. I need to do the side missions too. You're not horribly far off. What do you rank? Is it rank D? Is that when you take on Ivor and them? Your Switch will finally get sent back on Monday. Huge! Are you grinding in the DLC or just like in the base game? Is it worth buying? The DLC, I think if you like shiny hunting, I think it is like a must buy, because it gives you an easier time with the fossils and starters, but also gives you so much more. Plus you can shiny hunt some legendaries too, which is really cool. Zone 20, I just run through. I can't do benches without falling asleep. Yeah, we are gonna have to do a couple of bench methods throughout this video, so it will get a little boring at those times, but DLC is also good for challenge. Yeah, it is a pretty good challenge. It is. But obviously, Chad, again, I am just a streamer. You know your financial situation better than I'm ever going to know it. So if you don't have the money for it, or you don't want to spend the money on it, don't do it. How do you activate the primals? It is the orbs. It's been a minute since I touched it because I was playing Scarlet more. Have you been enjoying that, at least? Shiny hunting's fun. In Scarlet, I don't really enjoy it all that much, but to be fair, I really like having my audio cues and visual things to be like, oh, you have a shiny. Let's flip the script. Can you gift me money? What are you, a TikTok chatter right now? Jeez Louise, bro. Yeah, you just equip them. And then when you have them in battle, Nate, make sure you're clicking plus to use the plus moves. Because you have to do that. It's not like megas where they have their plus moves that are being used. You have to click plus to do their plus moves. Ice cream's so good. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, God. He's turned into a TikToker. Oh, no, no, please. Anything but that. Anything but cringe, please. I did have mint chocolate chip ice cream, though, last night. That did hit. That did hit a little bit. I can't lie. Dear God, it's Jason Nash. Oh, no. It's him. Mint chip is so good. You know what's better, though? Vanilla. Just like me. We're gaming. We're gaming. I will say, doing this for an hour, I have gotten my muscle memory fully back. I would have never known about it. You want to know what's funny? The only reason why I knew about it was because when I was taking on the Rogue Mega Dragonite to get like points for like a survey or research, I was doing so little damage with ice beams, and I'm like, why am I doing very little damage? And then someone in chat told me that I have to use plus moves, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Can you get me ice cream? You can get up yourself and get ice cream. What the heck? I'm not your babysitter. Chat heard Unk once and is running it into the ground. That's usually what chat does. Usually they're not so funny and they only have one joke in their repertoire and they spam it. They like alt it. I'm pressing my alt. I'm doing my alt right now. I want ice cream. Too bad, chat. Unless you have ice cream at your house, then in that case, get some ice cream. Chat needs to get some Greek dirt. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. But listen, I'm young, hip, and I'm not an unk. That's three things. Young, hip, not an unk. I can count. I think the plan now is everyone gets ice cream after stream. Yeah. Are we going to the local ice cream shop, chat? I'm not home. I'm at work. That doesn't mean you can't get it, though. There could be some really freezer burnt ice cream in the fridge. We could risk it. Might DoorDash some Dairy Queen. What about the Dairy Kings? Shout out my lactose kings. We have food at home, chat. Hey, what's up, Doe? Hey, hope you're doing well. Back to shiny hunting? Girl, I never got off shiny hunting. What are we talking about? Yeah, we're back to doing the Professor Oaks, though. Yesterday was our last big DLC day. So now we are back on the big video grind. Love freezer burn. It's like a marination. I'm not sure about that. In some instances, yes, but most of the time it's like, I can't, you know. The closest one is over an hour away. Lock in. Lock in, bucko. Dairy King is what I saved Tyler as in my contacts. How did you get my number? How did you acquire that? I only give that out to people that I really want to have it. How did you get that? Wait. I know how. Never mind. That's how we know these people don't cook. Freezer burn is not marination. No. Wait, let them cook. Hold on. They could be onto something. Have you beat the DLC yet? I have. I big gamer grinded. Also, what's up, TRB? Don't let me cook. Wait, them. Okay, you said them, not me. No, I'm cooking every day of my life. Do we do a tiny mushroom check? And no, I'm not talking about myself. Anyway. I'm gonna steal Dairy King for a contact name. I'm telling, hey, listen, I'm a genius. I'll say it because no one else is going to. I'm a genius. Okay, I have 11 of these. How many? Oh my God, we have 212 mushrooms. We are rich. Lock in. Freezer burn is more similar to dry aging. Wait, is that what I'm doing right now? There are several other ways to tell them I don't cook. What would be one way that you would say, Hale? What would be one way? Yo, you know another one you could steal? Another contact name? Chocolate Thunder. That goes hard. That goes crazy. You're wet aging. What? I don't like that one. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I could send some of my milky potato soup to them. Ooh, wait, that's valid. Writing that down. Yeah, get it down on the notepad. Also, what's up, Surfer? How much sweet for sparkling 3 donuts? Is it 400, chat? Or 450? I can't remember. I usually just use a bunch of Tango berries, and that's my go-to. I think it's 450, but I would just use as many sweets as you can. Hey, listen, if anything, Austin John probably has a video on it somewhere. He probably has a video. 420 or higher? Sick. Okay. I was right. Let's go. One of my go-to Discord nicknames is non-binary. Is that how you say it? He has a video on everything. He probably has a video on how to like take care of children while playing Pokemon. Hey guys, my name's Austin John, and today I'll be showing you how to be a parent while you play Pokemon. So guys, we're here. Sorry, anyway. It's pronounced the same way as non. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, chat. If you're not following on Twitch or YouTube, definitely go do that. I am MysticFates on every platform. Oh, well, not every platform, but most. It's dry aging when you forgot to use moisturizer. Chat, I use moisturizer today. I'm looking real cute. I'm looking real cute. I moisturize, chat. Come on now. Follow if you want Tyler to get another scatterbug. No, no, no. None of that. None of that. Moist aging. I don't know if I can agree with that. I'm a little concerned for that. Maybe it's just the word that gets to me, but also, Surfer Dude, thank you for following. I assume that you wanted to feel the vibes out in chat, because I know you've been around for at least a week or so. I forgot. Oh, what are we hunting? Ben, we are going for Weedle or Pichu. Dear God, please have a self-care regimen. Dear God. Also, chat, I'm going to say this one time. I'm going to be going to conventions next year. For the love of God, please have body hygiene. Please and thank you. I appreciate you, love you, respect you. And thank you, of course. The face moisturizer, not the shampoo and body wash. True. Listen, it's either an everyday or an every other day. It is. I saw my moment when you would get a scatterbug. Bro, locked in. It's hard to maintain for sure. It really is. I think one thing that really helps is like going to like discount places or like finding like home remedies. Maybe like even making your own homemade soaps. Like, I know it's a lot, but just wanted to pop in and say hi and good luck hunting. Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate you coming in and saying hey. Listen, if you get done with the errands, I'll probably be streaming, but who knows? If anything, I'll stream on Friday. You don't appreciate the gamer aroma at conventions. No, I do. It's just, I don't at the same time. I buy my soap from a local soap master. See, that's the way to go. The people who do all their shopping at Sephora are built different. Yeah, their credit cards are built different. Because, bro, how? How do they do it? I got to know. I just forget to go wash my face in the morning. Che, you want to know something about me? And I'll say this because I've been open about it before. There was a time where I didn't really brush my teeth super consistently. I'm doing it now, obviously. It was when I was a kid, like probably 14 or 15. I learned to really, really take care of my teeth because of my dad. And now I do it every day. I do it at least one time. I won't even lie. Going to regionals, one sweater and some perfume, you're already 98% better than other participants. Oh my God. No, for the places that I've been, it hasn't really been bad. Saw someone doing that. So funny. Wait, what? Who's my least favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna have a cop-out answer. I don't really have a Pokemon that I'm like, man, I hate this Pokemon. I won't say I like every Pokemon, but yeah, for me, chat, hey, listen, if I go, I'm gonna look at least a bit casual, like a bit decent. I'll have some cologne on. I'll have some like backup sprays in like a bag that I bring just in case. I'll be prepared. I'll be stocked up. Just name at least one you care for the least. It would probably be like a basic Pokemon of some kind. Let me think on it. Probably Caterpie. Because we do have another bug in Weedle, and like I think there's so many other cooler bugs. I don't know. Really, it definitely feels like December to me. I mean, then again, it usually does where I'm at in New York. What shows are you gonna try to go to? Do you mean conventions? Or like just general gamer things? I really want to make Worlds my like priority. I want to get like my flight and hotel situation done like by February at the latest. I would also like to go to a regional. I was thinking NAIC, but I don't really know. I'll have to see. I have returned with Taco Bell. What do we get? Yeah, I think today, let me check what today is. Today it's like 45, which is kind of crazy because it's actually really good because it'll make it so a lot of our snow goes. And I'm probably going to go out and rake our roof a bit before I go in. Yeah, we've had stuff that's stuck for sure. Gucci Guilty is the best cologne. I had a guy, it's funny because he sold me an Apple Watch. Dude, his scent on the watch was like, I felt kind of weird for asking, but I was like, dude, the cologne or whatever you have is like really good. What do you use? And he ended up sending me like everything that he uses. And I'm like, I gotta cop this. I don't have one of them, but I got the other things. And he was like, yeah, I have alternatives as well if you want them. And I'm like, oh. I'm pretty sure you know my least favorite Pokemon. I don't remember. I don't. 52 and raining here. Yeah, it'll be really good to clear the stuff off of roofs. for sure. Just got a Shalfa Galissapod. That's awesome, Oscar. Holy. That's sick. That's really sick. It's an electric Pokemon. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. Is it Belly Bolt? I have no idea. Crispy chicken avocado ranch burrito. Why? Dude, I want to make those at home. I think next year, I keep saying that I'm going to do like meal prep and stuff. I'm going to lock in and like prep like 15 good burritos and stuff. I really think I'm going to do it. Think Gen 5 electrics. Amalga? Is it Amalga? Yeah. I'm trying to think, chat, what other like Pokemon conventions are in the States next year? Because Worlds I will go to. I would like to go to another one though. Dude, if they had one in like New York or like the tri-state area, I would so go. Check out Budget Bites. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna try my best to remember, but usually when things are like happening on stream, I tend to forget them as soon as stream ends. It's literally my favorite Gen 5 Mon besides Volcar. Oh, Electros. Was it Amalga? Pretty sure there's one coming to Nashville, Tennessee. Are you attending that one, Jennifer? That regional? Which one is the last one of this set? Usually it's Worlds. And I think that will be that'll be in San Fran this year. Meg and Ben are trying to get me to go. I will say, you know, if you have the money to, I think it's a good experience. I personally, the last Worlds I went to was 2019, and it was probably one of the best like traveling experiences I ever had. And I remember, fun fact, there is if any of you are like Pokemon Go people, there was a trainer tips video I was in for probably like a second. It was for the first Suicune like raid day or like community day. I'll be going to that one. Okay. I don't know. I want to try and go to at least 2. That's my goal. Oh, really? I don't know. I think Amalga's pretty cool. I'm back. How's it going? It's going for sure. We are definitely phasing a lot though. We are down in the dumps when it comes to shinies, because I think now, compared to the last stream, are we 5 times over odds, chat? Let me check my sheet. Let me check my sheet, because I could see when we got the last phase. Yeah, we are like very, very, very over odds. What are you hunting for? Weedle or Pichu? Ideally, we get both, but either one I'm fine with today. Were you in the background or like featured? I was in the background. It was for Suicune Community Day though. Like when Shiny Suicune first released in Go, I'm pretty sure I'm like in the background for one of the videos, or I'm like right by the camera. I don't really think I can answer that one right. Number one, because I don't really know. I will say Eliza in Black 2 White 2 kind of gives it off though. She kind of serves, and in a good way. In a good way too. Okay, we do have our check in 5 minutes, chat. I want to meet the online homies so bad. That's valid. I was talking to myself, which sounds like a crazy thing, but sometimes you gotta. And I told myself next year, number one, I really want to seek like a consistent form of therapy, but I also want to start like going out to more like doing more hobbies and stuff. Because I realized this year, I kind of focused on like the grind stuff and really didn't do much else other than that. So I really want to like do more things, you know? I'm trying to think when I played Black 2, White 2, I think Clay was where I got stuck for a little bit, but I also did pick Tepig. So it was kind of stinky. Yeah, we are going for either Weedle or Pichu, chat. Ideally, we get Weedle today. Ideally. Because then we could just fly to the research lab and then we could check Pichu. I'll probably start to continue offline hunting again. Just gotta let you know the Discord link on your Twitch is broken. Oh man, Aaron, if you want to join, try the one on YouTube. I don't know why, because some people have said it's fine, some people have said it's broken. I already did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I need to update that though. I need to be reminded, like I need to like update. Okay. Did the link in the about me work? I don't know. Chat would have to be the one to tell me that. I think it's the settings. Yeah. I think the reason why, chat, a lot of the things don't work is because I have it to where like not anybody can join, or they have to be like joined for like 10 minutes or something like that. Maybe I should shut that off. But at the same time, found the issue. What's the issue? Please let me know, because then I could fix it. Then I could fix the issue. The invite code is different from the bio one. So chat, what do I have to change? Do I have to change the little about me thing, or is it the panel? Or is it the command that I have to change, like the exclamation mark? Because I will change that. Actually, probably right now. The bio is broken. Oh, okay. Let me fix that right now. Let me fix that. Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Let me do that really quickly, because we had this problem last time and I want to make sure that it doesn't continue. Okay. Let me do the one from the command, because the command worked fine, so I'm not worried about that. Let me change that. One moment, chat. One moment. Commands. And then I'll just copy this one. I'll copy this link. And then we'll paste it. Because I've had this one for like ever. So it makes sense. It would be... No. Oh, wait. Banger track. Would it be channel? It would. Okay. Oh, it is different. I see. There we go. Okay. It should be fixed, chat. It should be all fixed now. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. Chat, you are more than welcome. If any links or anything doesn't work, please let me know. That way I can get it resolved and fixed. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Oopsie. Jacinth, Cynthia, Arzu, Nessa, or Olina, Olivia, Wolfric is in there? Hey. Bro's a diva. I'm with it. I'm with that. Okay, we do have a shiny check for Pidgey that we got to do. Let's see, chat. Is the Pidgey over there shiny? That one has been. This one is not. And Pichu is not shiny. We are phasing hard. Holy moly, we are phasing. Okay, chat. Let's get a new prediction up. New prediction, everybody. New prediction. Holy moly. I think we are actually like 5 or 6 times over odds. This is actually kind of crazy, if I'm being honest. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. All right, works fine. Thank you for letting me know. Holy guacamole. Yeah, we're in there. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Aaron. I appreciate it. And thank you for joining if you did. Wait. Chat, come on. This, speaking of Sun and Moon tracks. Hey, this is a banger track. But yeah, it's crazy. We've gone over for like every Pokemon in here. Like we are 5 times over odds just in general. We are definitely dry spelling. You know, it's part of the journey though. It's part of the journey. It was bound to happen eventually, and it's happening now. Yeah, this is a very, very happy song. Very happy and cool. Oh man. Yeah, I think after today, I might do offline grinding tomorrow for these guys as well. I'd feel bad getting these guys off stream. But it is what it is, man. Dry spelling is when you write with a pencil above water instead of in water. Chad, have you ever done that before? I have. I actually did it just this morning. Believe it or not. A lot of dry and wet talk today. Indeed. Chad, it's a sign. It's a sign. Hunting for any Shalfas in Zone 20. Good luck, soldier. Zone 20 is a brutal zone. It is a very, very brutal zone if you are not prepared. I can't do any spelling. It's okay. We'll still accept you. Even if it's gibberish, we'll accept you. All right, we're locking in, boys. Spelling is for nerds. Wait, is that the new thing we can call nerds? Can I call myself a nerb? Nerb! You're a nerb. I want to call Weedle a nerb. I could be your Angle or Devlay. Mods, can we pin that message? Yes, thank you for reading my mind. Oh my God. Thank you for reading. That was so perfectly timed. Dude, out of the collection, I think Sligoo's the coolest. That was too perfect not to. I agree. Same brain cell, same brain cell. Mine's a Mulga, Galele, and Paris. Hey, why are you throwing Galele in there? What'd Galele do to you? Oh, man. It's weird because it's nice outside, but it's cold down here today. Peak Sonic music. Dude, I gotta play. You know what I gotta do, chat? On the weekends, I think I should like actually disconnect from things. And I should go back and play games that like I played in my childhood. Like I was thinking of doing like a Sonic Mania, or not Sonic Mania, the Sonic Mega Collection. Because I have my PlayStation 2. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. I really like Snorunt, but I don't like the other Evos too much. That's fair. That is fair. Also, I want to see how many likes are we up to? Yeah, we're up to 2.8. If we could get to 10K, that would be awesome and sick. This is really a banger track, though. Gotta go find my Wii Sports game. It's so funny. My sister the other day, she was mentioning about having like a on the weekends, like when she's home, having like a thing where we're just all out and we're like playing a game or something. And I'm like, listen, as much as I would love to do that, I don't think I would be able to, because I would probably only be able to do it for like an hour, just because of like how much other things that I like to catch up on the weekends. So I wouldn't be able to do it for too long, but I would try, you know. What's my favorite old shiny Mega? Mawile. I have always loved Mega Mawile. Why is my camera? Oh, am I clicking the button? Is that why? I think I was clicking L and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it was. That's the thing. I don't even catch up on sleep. I just, honestly, like, I will do my clothes. I will organize my room, organize, like, my desk, update my computer, stuff like that. Maybe, like, edit thumbnails for VODs. Or, like, if I have a video going up, like, I'll edit the thumbnail for that. Can't go wrong with Ampharos or Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Hey, hey. I think I slept all weekend last weekend. There was one period of time very recently where I just could not get good sleep. So that I did use that week. Like, I think it was this past weekend before I streamed, I slept till like 11:30, which I rarely do. I rarely do anymore. And I really don't like it because I feel like I waste my day. I had my last midterm this Monday. Dude, I have a friend. Shout out to her. She's becoming like, I don't know the exact term. I think it's animal physician. She has been like on the books. I mentioned it last stream too. She has been like grinding, and I think she has her last exams today. And I'm hoping the best for her. I told her to let me know when she's done so she could have a break and be like, okay, we're good. Yeah, the same for me. I think next year I'm also going to swap my doctor too. Nerd. Hey, listen, one thing I will always commend people for, especially if they're doing any form of schooling, is finals. For the 1 year I was in college, I despised final exams. It might be corn time. It could be. Listen, I'm not going to push it on people, though. If they want to donate, they can donate. That's on them. I locked in for exams, as you should. But, like, for me, it was so hard for me. But also, like, I have never been one to do really well on tests. I think the only time I did good on exams was when I was going to my trade school, and the exams were like what I was intending to do, because I went for graphic design, and we had like finals, and dude, I think it was like 2 weeks to do a design. And I finished mine within 4 days, and I ended up getting like a 91 on it. It was crazy how actually smart I was when it was something that I was really passionate about. Is that Weedle shiny? No, it's regular. We'll see it because it'll be like a brighter yellow than what this is. It will be. Ooh. Banger track. It'll be a bit brighter yellow. And we'll hear bling, and that'll be what we do. You know, I keep saying this though. The one thing I genuinely do miss about college is being able to just communicate with people you never would have met otherwise. Also, Miguel, oh my God, with the 500 corns. Brother is back in action. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Bertla-ding, yep, the Bertla-dings, as Tales of Taylor and many others say. I got an extra small shiny Weedle. Do we have any extra small shinies? Let's go through. Let's see what we have. So far, I got all mediums. What's going on? Okay, we got a large Pidgey. Every one of my shinies is medium except for the Pidgey. That's crazy. That's insane. Top 10 sounds ever. True. Especially for this challenge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. But Miguel, seriously, thank you. I think that's $5. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My other Weedle I got is a large one. It would be kind of cool. The one thing I really want from this video, chat, it would be so good for, in terms of like retention and just like, you know, viewers to be like, oh my God, if we got like a shiny alpha, like a really rare one, that would be so cool. Like Beldum or something. Oh my God, that would be crazy. Only the best corn for you. Right. The two Flabébé I got were non-alpha and large flowers. I'm really wondering, chat, because after this, when we hit rank Y, we will be locked to daytime, I think. And I'm wondering if I want to do like a zone and then do a couple of EV hunts and then like do another zone, do a couple of EV hunts, and then get the like the side missions for alphas and stuff. Or if I want to do that and just go from there. I think I'm gonna do one of every size. You probably have all of them except for extra large, to be honest. Because you're still going for that Shalfa, right? I think. Also, dude, chat, I feel so bad. You probably can't see it. I'm breaking out on my face, like, pretty bad. I'm a little self-conscious about it, but I think it's just, I gotta moisturize it a bit more, and it's that time of the year. It's that time of the year. I also gotta shave, too. Because I think this look is good, but I don't like growing it out too much. I haven't touched it in a while. I was working on finishing my other file. That's fair. Well, listen, obviously, when you can get back to it, get back to it. Don't pressure it, you know, have fun with it. I hope I get a Shalfa soon. I hope you do too. What was my first Shalfa that we got? I'm trying to remember. Was it actually Mawile? I think it was. How's the shiny hunt going? It is, it's going. I don't want to say it's well, because currently, at this very moment, we are about 5 times over odds for seeing anything. And we are like very, very over for Weedle and Pichu. But it's bound to happen, right? I've been doing well, Rabbit. Hope everything's good. But we are back. We spent a week playing some of the DLC and having fun with that, but we are now locking in and doing this. Oh, really? So it seems like you would only have to get a large and a small one. I think that would be a pretty cool quest for you to do. I mean, it would probably be a bit rarer than getting the Shalfa, to be honest. But are you close enough to spawn the Weedle on the roof? I am, but here's the thing. Let me show you something. If you don't know, chat, at this point in the challenge, we cannot climb ladders. We could when we were going for Abra and Flabébé, but because we have moved to night, we can't do it. Oh, I flew to zone 1. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Okay, thank God that wasn't the shiny Fletchling. I got a shelf of Bronzong in PLA, and I said, and I quote, big man Bronzong. You should have said big man Bell. Big man Bell. I didn't know you couldn't climb. All good. All good. Ideally, what I should have done is I should have went for Bunnelby in the day, and I should have focused on Weedle. I didn't expect, to be quite honest, for Weedle to take this long, because truthfully for Pichu, it doesn't really matter, because we could just fly to the research lab over and over, and that's the way that we would get Pichu. But for Weedle, we have to go in the zone, and we have to check in the zone. So that's my major focus right now. It's my big major focus. Also, I see you're a first-time chatter. I hope you're doing well. Can you say ibuprofen? There you go. XL shiny Pokemon. It's time. Lock in. Can't believe you have to go all the way to AutoZone to check the Weedle. I know. It's like it wants me to just go and repair my car. My car's over there. It's busted down on the side of the road. I can't use it, man. What the heck? No, I lied. My car's right here. I gotta run all the way here. Jeez. Ibuprofen all night? What? Ooh, tiny mushroom. Tiny mushroom. Dude, I'm gonna have bank after this Weedle hunt, though. I will say that. His cart is an NY hot dog stand. No, don't say that. Can I get you a glizzy? Get me 3, buddy. Nice try. I'm not just gonna have 1. We're gonna go for 3. At the same time. Ketchup only. True aura. No other condiment. Okay, maybe I would swap the ketchup out with mustard. Maybe. But then I feel like I would get flamed. So I'll do ketchup. I'll do ketchup to keep up appearances. I'll do ketchup to keep up the appearance. Freaky Fates. Guys, it's not the freakend yet. Or the weekend. We'll get there. Mayonnaise on my hot dog? Oh, no. No. What's up? What's up, Blob? How you doing? Hope you're well. I'd fist fight the hot dog. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. I was like, whoa. Hello. What are we doing to the hot dog? Holy. My God. Good afternoon, Glizzy McGuire. My Frankfurt fanatic. Bratwurst baddie. Kabasa King. I like that one. Kabasa King's my favorite. Pepperoni Pookie. Okay, wait, that one's my favorite. Never mind. Vienna Vigilante. Shaboing Boing Savior. Oh my God. Piggly Wiggly in a blanky wanky. That's what I would say that to my girl. I would keep that one in the repertoire. Just finished getting 2 shiny Tepigs and Froakie. Oh! That's awesome. Blue cheese hot dog. Stay far away from me. I'm gonna need you to take at least 15 steps back. Oh. Is this music glitchy? It is. Okay. I gotta write that down. Okay. I don't know why, but when I remux some of these tracks, they got a little glitchy. And I don't know why. Very weird. Anyway. When I hear it, I'm like, okay, I need to make a note of it. I be eating Lechonk hot dogs. Oh. I put ranch on my dogs. That's crazy. I don't think I could do that, to be fair. Beef hot dog with Chick-fil-A sauce on it. I don't know if I could do that either. No, here's my toppings for my dog chat. A true New York dog. You know what I'm getting on there? I'm getting mustard and some chopped onions. But not too many. A very sparse amount. It's hard to say versus a boiga. Yeah, that's true. Ew, onions. I'm talking like very little. Like it's just a light spread. And it's like diced ones too. I'm not talking like just a giant freaking onion on there. Is this music from Coliseum? Yeah, this is Phoenix City. Or however you say the city. Yep. Ketchup, mustard, relish, and then some white onions. Yeah, white onions. There we go. Ew, onion is right. Hey, heard that. I'll take your onions. Yoinkers. I'd put mushrooms on my hot dog. Yeah, I gotta disagree with you there, Chief. We are having an onion versus mushroom war right now. Weedle is staring at everybody being like, what? What are we doing? I got a 5-star berry level 3 in Big Hall 2. I would say, honestly, get like 3 or 4 of them. If you have the patience, to do it, get 3 or 4 of those because you'll grind those out and then you'll have enough mostly. Now I agree with the mushrooms on the hot dog. Yeah, I don't know. Onion solo mushrooms. We're very divided, chat. Wait, I like this. We're having a critical debate here. I love this. Chat, we're in the debate room on NBC right now. We have Chairman Mushroom and Chairman Onion. They're going for VP. What are your thoughts on being on a sandwich? Well, I have many thoughts. One of them is not having any. My phone autocorrected bees to be capital. Is it because you texted someone and you were scared of bees? I'm just a no to both of those kind of guy, and that's valid. That's valid. I'm not holding anything against you, chat. That's valid. Light onions, chili, and mustard. See, okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I like chili, but I don't like the beans in chili. It's gonna sound so nuts, but it's true. Having different tastes and opinions. Yeah, for me, I'm a little more picky than most. All meat chili is supreme. Bro likes his meat. What can I say? No beans is the only way. See, you get it, Jennifer. You get me. Finally, somebody that understands. Somebody understands. They make you cry. Sometimes you just gotta cry, you know? Listen. Listen. Oh, wait, did you mean no beans, like as in having no beans, or no beans are the only way? Also, what's up, Ben? Hope you're doing well. We have another Ben in here. What's that Invader Zim meme again? I don't know. I'd be eating crispy onions with ketchup and mayonnaise on one. I am the Glizzy Gobbler. Well, your name is Red Panda Glizzy, so you would be the expert. No beans, they don't belong. Yeah, thank you. I'm talking even just for like chili too. I'm just a trash can in terms of food. Pineapple pizza or beans on chili isn't ideal, but I'll still eat it if it's the only option. Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, we good. We good, I'll starve. Holy. Yeah, no, dude, Swampert looks fire. I want to see what the other starters look like when they get their megas. What do we think about pickles on hot dogs? I think it could work. It could work. It just depends. If you're talking relish, I'm locked. But if you're talking like a pickle, just like a, you know, like a diced pickle or like, you know, little pickle guy on a dog, you got to make it work. It's got to be like the right type of pickle, you know? I despise them. I like them from time to time. Keep them things away from me. Don't make me use this. I just have like a pickle in a napkin. Don't make me use this. I'll do it. Yeah, if you have like a full like big pickle on top of a hot dog, just have a pickle dog at that point. You know? A pickle as the glizzy. Ooh. You could be spitting. Hold on. Yeah, we got to be practical. We got to have practicality, guys. For real. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. That's crazy. It does not feel like it. Did you know carrot hot dogs are a thing? Excuse me, what? Carrot hot dogs exist? Hey. Listen, all I'm saying is my vision is going to be superb if I start having those. Get some laser vision. Can they not be a thing anymore? Wait, hell, you would do that? You would take them out of existence when they came to life this year? Surely not. Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. Hey, shout out vegans. I can't be one of them, but shout out vegans. I probably could, though. I've had tofu now and again, and it was okay. It was decent. Yeah, I will say this, though. There are some things, and I've said this before. There are some things I just don't even try, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. I'm like, yep, I don't like it. Have I tried it? No, I don't like it. Oh, you got a good hunt going, Blob. Listen, I hope you get it. I hope you get another alpha one, or an alpha or a shalpha one if you haven't gotten it. No, I don't think they're cooked carrots for that. Surely they wouldn't be. Here in Belgium, we eat chicken with applesauce. That does. Hey, listen, if you're getting like a grilled chicken, that actually doesn't sound too bad. To be honest. You can't just eat raw carrots in a bun. Hold on now. You could. You either have to be a bunny or you have to have teeth that are made of steel. Who said you couldn't, you know? But it would definitely be very hard. You would be like the entire time. You would be like this Bunnelby, right? Now, Bunnelby could eat that. Bunnelby could. I believe in him. Oh, really? Dude, that's... The one thing I love about this game is the animations. The animations that they have for Pokemon are so good. Y'all don't eat cucumbers with your peanut butter? I can't say I've ever tried that combo. I'm actually kind of curious about that combo now. You got me thinking. You got the gears turning. I'll say it. As you talk about foods we dislike, celery. It tastes like bitter water to me. See, I feel like you have to have something with celery. Like, you cannot just have standalone celery. You have to have peanut butter or like a dipping thing with it. Because it's just too bland. It's like having water every day of your life. It's just too bland, bro. Gotta mix it up. Yeah, the condiments, they carry. The things that add to it, they carry. For sure. Hot take, peanut butter is disgusting. Really? I think like a honey peanut butter is not too bad. In my opinion. Celery is really good in soup. That's the thing. I don't really have soups anymore. I haven't had, you know, I gotta be so real with you, chat. I have not had a good soup in years. I have not. I got that dog in me when it comes to weird combos. I got that dog. I wouldn't say disgusting, but peanut butter can definitely be overpowering, like bacon. Yeah. I was having this talk with my brother the other night because we ended up getting a pizza. And dude, I'm not gonna lie. It was so greasy to the point where like I had to get a napkin on that joint. I actually didn't want to have it. I think now with getting a little older, I have come to the point where like I don't really like my foods to be like super saucy or like greasy. Like if a burger is like very like juicy or greasy, I'm like, I don't like this. Also, what's up, Mickey? I am here to lurk. Sounds good. Do your thing. No, I get that. I understand. Peanut butter bacon sounds kind of good and very unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. Rice with some tomato sauce and meatballs. I could see meatballs. I could see that. That would be like a good vegan meal. Like rice and vegan meatballs. Oh, that would be pretty good. Yeah, it is like truly heartburn. And I don't know, as I've gotten older, like I'm also that person. I'll say it, chat, because like I don't think I've really ever said it before. I don't really like it when my foods touch each other. I don't know if that's like a symptom of something. I'm not a fan of it. The thick, yeah, those ones are, I haven't had those a lot. They're pretty good. Honey mustard is like actually a goated condiment. Brother, you're telling me. Also, we have to do our shiny check. We are a bit late on it. We were yapping about food, chat. How could you make me do this? How could you make me do this? See, I don't want to say I have the tism because I haven't been properly tested, and the one thing I don't like to do, especially for myself, is self-diagnose. Ooh, banger music. Yeah, I really do not like self-diagnosing, so I am not a reliable source. Okay, good. Good. Touch in what sense? Like a burger layered in like mashed potatoes? Yeah, if it's like touching something on the plate and it's like dipping into it, I'm like, I don't really like that. Also, Rowena, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's interesting and so fair. What do you mean by interesting? What do you mean by that? Put all your points into the gamba. He didn't say what. So this means put him in the know, everybody. Go against me. Hate watch. Do it. I want you to do it this time. Because you know what? We're going to win. Oh, I'm clapping again. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's very dependent on the food, though. Like, if it's something that isn't too bad, I'll be like, okay, I'm fine. But if it's like two things that shouldn't, I'm like, hey, keep it away, buddy. I don't like to stack things on my plate and have it like kind of touch each other. Also, what's up, TRB? Hey. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We are currently way over odds for really anything here. We're about to be 6 times over odds, I'm pretty sure. Buffets are a no. No, Chad, I'm not saying that like buffets are bad. I'm just saying like if I am building a plate of food, I cannot have things like overlapping each other. Like if anything, I would just go up and get another plate. Yeah, that's my big thing. You got to keep that grape away from the mashed potatoes. Exactly. Exactly. Just got shiny Latias. I'm a little jealous. I can't lie, I'm a little jealous, but I'm happy you got it. How many encounters did it take you? Then the taters taste like grape. Yes, yeah. That's exactly how I am. Yeah, food juices is also another part of that. Uh-huh. Unless it's fruit. If it's fruit that's like a fruit salad or something, I'm all for it. But about 3 donuts. Okay, so that's not too bad. There are ways that you could conserve the amount of donuts that you use, or like have it be 1 donut and you like reset for it. That's what I did for Latios. Yeah, something like that, Blob. Something like that. I don't know. I would say it's like one of the picky things about me, like another one of the picky things, but to be fair, I don't make like a big deal about it. Like if I'm with friends and stuff, I will just like, I will low-key ask and be like, hey, could I get this like separated and stuff? But for the most part, they're pretty good about it, you know? I just need Virizion and Terrakion. You got this. I heard Terrakion is the easiest to hunt out of all of them. So I've heard. Ooh, quirky. Ooh, squirrel brain. Oh, no. Well, listen. You know, it's kind of funny. I become friends with people easier when they have like, when they're like quirky people. It sounds so weird and stupid to say, but it's true. Like if people are like a bit quirky, I'm like, oh, wait, they're awesome. I can't really do red meats anymore. Yeah, I can't, you know, it's so funny. If I see like any pink in my burger and it's like not really like super good, like especially the at-home burgers we do, I can't do them anymore. I am like chicken or die, you know? Because like I'm always like self-conscious of like if we have like burgers at home, the way that my dad does them, it's like 50-50. And it just makes me not want to have them. Help me. Girl, what do you need help with? My dog trapped me. Oh, are you in bed with your doggo? Hey, stay in bed. Stay in bed right now. Could go for some sushi. You want to know something funny? I've never been a fan of sushi either. That I've never tried. I just would feel really weird about it. It took me an hour to get my laptop. Oh no. Your doggo's holding you hostage. Is your dog like right on top of you? Yeah. I feel like for me, the most I could do is like what's it called? Like breaded shrimp. I think that's the most that I could do without being like, ew, you know? Or like, I guess, would egg rolls be considered in that too? I don't think they would. I don't think they would. I'm home. Welcome home. She's directly in between my legs. Oh my God. That's kind of funny. Yeah. You're very similar to me, Hale. You're very similar to me. Egg rolls and spring rolls are good too. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, I used to not like those. And then as I grew up, I'm like, these aren't all that bad. My thighs hurt. Is there a way that you can get her off? Like, can you lure her with a treat? Or say, do you want to go, like, do you want to eat? We know that anything fried is pretty good. Hey, true that. Okay, let me collect these items. We are looking for experience candies. If we can get the S's, that'll be really good for leveling up. Okay, we did get a Pokeball. We don't need that, but that's okay. All right. I got myself a Virizion. I told you the reclaim would go crazy. I told you. Tacos are so odd to eat. I agree with you. Mostly now, I have taco bowls, or like I get the what's it called? The Tostitos. Like, I wouldn't call them chips, but they're like chips. They're like the scoopable ones. And I usually will like just make like a taco salad is what it's called in a bowl. And then I'll just do that. Yeah, they are very convenient too, which helps. She doesn't do this every day. No pain, no gain. True. You're getting some good snuggles in too, so it doesn't really hurt. There's a method that makes the resets much quicker. Really? Okay. I love tacos as long as they're not Taco Bell. Really? What's the reason? Is it just the oils they use? Tortilla chips. Yeah, tortilla chips. No, it's a specific like chip brand. Usually Tostitos does them, but they're called like scoops, and you could like scoop them into things. Yeah, taco salads are pretty good. I wouldn't have them every night, but they are pretty good. Taco salad, but with Doritos. That or like oh, what are they called? Just regular like crunched up tortilla chips is also very good too. Oh, interesting. Okay. I could see that. What's my go-to, or what's your go-to trashy fast food? Something that you know is garbage, but you personally still love? Oh. Wait, Sanjay, are you talking about like just the regular chicken sandwiches? You want to know something hilarious? It's the same thing for me. I love those ones. And usually on the app, they have like a buy one, get one. Yeah, I think Burger King is like my most go-to fast food restaurant. They do. Listen, I will say this though, you have to have them right when you order them. You cannot like microwave them and have them be the same. Cause like, you know, the pickles are cold. If you get lettuce, it's cold. I sometimes get onions with it. And what I'll do is I'll put, I'll put onion rings. Oh, you get like 3 onion rings and put zesty sauce on it. Holy moly, that thing is good. Really? Okay. Also, how you doing, man? How you doing, Brayden? I hope you're well. It's been a bit since we've last chatted. It forces people to not be snobby and admit their food preferences. Yeah. Listen, another one of my weaknesses too is what would it be? I love like the Asiago Ranch like chicken sandwiches. Those kind of hit. Or like, I know McDonald's has like the crispy chicken sandwiches. I do like those too. Culver's. I would like to have Culver's or In-N-Out. I think when I go to Worlds, I wanna have In-N-Out. I love you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Just got back from a holiday in North Carolina. Oh. Dude, I've been on the grind myself. We've been dealing with snow up here, but this next year, I really want to get more videos out. Because I think this year, chat, how many videos did I get out? I want to see that. Just come visit, Tyler. Right, Charlie. I gotta. How many videos? 1, 2, 3. We only got 5. We only got 5 out this year, but that's okay. Listen, I just want to double that. I want to double that next year. Yeah, to be truthful, chat, I have not touched McDonald's in 8 months now. I have not touched it in quite a while. Burger King. What? You're crazy. That is true. Pulse Wave, he been slacking. What's he been up to? Oh my God. To be fair though, you know, it's what you want to upload, right? And if you're not comfortable or you don't have any ideas, then you can't really do anything. You must come to the Midwest and you must spend money on a $4.50 pretzel and an $8. Oh, no, that was the other thing. Okay, I was trying to think of the burger. They had it at, I think, Wendy's. The pretzel bun burgers. Come on. Chat, that is my weakness. If I could have that like every other day and not die, I would. No, I wanted at one point to make homemade like pretzel buns and make like a pretzel bun burger. I want it so bad. I have 4 thumbnails finished. I just haven't gotten around to recording them. Dude, I'm telling you, I think next year, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of thoughts. I really would love to at least have a sponsor of some kind next year, whether it be YouTube or Twitch. I want to be able to be like, yeah, I've done a sponsored thing. Because I think I'm very good for it. And like, you know, I'm very PR clean. I feel like I'm good in that regard, right? Burger King hates only for memes. I agree. Dude, I remember we went there so much when I was a kid. They would have like a lot of good deals too. And I remember like the Crowns and the Play Place. They had like Pokemon cards there too. Oh my God, they had so much. Make an introduction video and post it. I should. I just, see, I don't think business-wise like that. I really don't. I am so bad when it comes to being like, hey, this is for sponsors or for businesses that want to get in contact with me. I'm really bad at that. Yeah, they had all the Pokemon toys. Yeah, Play Places, yep. I've gotten everything set up. I think I'm just gonna keep prepping until next year. Well, listen, here's what, if I have learned anything, chat, I'm gonna bestow this information onto you guys that want to create stuff or do stuff. I honestly think, even if it's not perfect, you just need to go. And I know you've probably heard that 10,000 times before, but it is genuinely true. Like, have a little bit of a plan, but like, you don't have to plan out every move, you know? As long as you have a majority, you're good. Does anybody know if I could buy Max Revives? I don't think you could buy them now. Yeah, dude, it is really sad that Play Places are kind of like moving out. I had this conversation with a friend of mine a couple weeks back. It's kind of sad that kids don't have a place where they can like get together and like just be kids. Like Play Places and like parks and stuff like were that for kids, but now it's just like, it's very eerie to like send your kid out somewhere, you know? I still have all the Burger King promotion cards. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. I wish I kept that stuff or my mom kept it. Tyler, they got Roblox. Roblox is not a good place for kids to be feeling comfort in. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. I don't care if I get flack for it. It's so bad. Forever thankful I'm older Gen Z. Yeah, we did get to experience it, but it is just sad that it's kind of becoming like a little dystopian. Don't use Roblox ever. I agree. I agree. I played Roblox from 2009 to 10. As long as you were being safe, I think that's what matters, you know? Like, there's a lot of horror things that happen, but if you're safe, I feel like if you can separate that from real world stuff and obviously, you know, not like give personal information. See, I never was on that kick. Yeah, it would be the same for me. It would. Like, I would not let my kid even see what that was until they were like 16 or 18. And then, you know, I would be okay with it, but I would obviously be like, hey, we're going to monitor you a bit. Just to make sure, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think places like Pokemon, I think Pokemon is definitely a more like easy space and like not a, I don't want to say this because it could come back to bite me, but like it's more of a welcoming place and it's not like as dangerous as like Roblox or Fortnite could be, you know? And, you know, I definitely want to be one of those people that kind of stands up and like is like, hey, if you are a kid, you know, you can feel safe here because I'm not going to ever, you know, do weird things, right? But like some people are like that and I really wish they weren't. I don't want to talk about it too much because it does get a little aki, but it is something that I want to like prioritize as a community to be like, hey, like you need to protect your own identity and not, you know, like expose everything to people online. Because once it's online, you can't get it back. Once it is there, you cannot get it back. Roblox and kid safety? Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. No, that is so true. It is so true. Get the stranger danger things back in action. Just don't make posts of you saying incriminating words. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Nah, truthfully, chat, if I were to have anything ever expose about me, I would be like, listen, it would probably be from when I was a bit younger, if it were to happen. But I would be like, I was very young. I was a kid at the time. Didn't know what I was doing. I'm a 26-year-old man now. I know what I'm doing, you know. Instead of doing work, we had a pizza party and played blackjack. That sounds like a dream school day. That sounds like a dream school day. Young and dumb. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I really do miss my beginning 20s. Yeah. And I feel like now, especially like the other thing I feel really bad for is when people like come out and like, how do I say this? Like not the recent things that have happened, but like if things happen like way back in the past, like people try and bring it up and be like, this is you now. And it's like, no, this is me from years ago. This is not who I am today, kind of thing. Like if there's stuff being like exposed about somebody that's from 2 years, run it, right? Like they could change a lot, but like how much are they changing in 2 years, you know? If it's like 10 years though, there's a bit of leeway. I'm free? Yes! Go get something to eat. And it's why, like, I've also been like a very big advocate for, what is it? I don't even want to say too much because I feel like it's like also adding gas to the fire, but like, you know, I want to be that person that believes people's stories, but I need to see physical evidence before I could even be like, oh, I see your point, you know? Or like, I will play both sides because like, you know, I have no information to go off of. Oh, wait. Oh, and did you get like a snapback hat or did you get like a more festive hat? Yeah, it sucks. It really does. Social media does a trash job at giving statements. Yeah. I know, Sanjay, you probably know exactly what I'm going to talk about, but there was stuff that happened with a bunch of the, I would say like Pokemon-esque streamers this year. And it kind of sucked because it was kind of just like it was more of like a he said, she said thing, but there were things where it was like, you got to do better. You do. You got to look out for the people. And like, you know, when you say stuff that's online, it also has to be true offline as well. I don't want to say too much more on it because like it did happen and it was there, but it was like, it's an example of like just being not even the same as you are. Like if you are a creator like myself, you could be a bit different. That's the cool thing about streaming and stuff, right? You could be different. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I just saw it and I was like, man, I'm glad that I have my own piece and I'm not like absorbed or like I'm not like relying on these other people or communities for like being close friends with. I was like, thank God, you know. It did make me sad because I know Cam was involved a little bit in that, and I am like, I would say I'm acquaintances with Cam. We don't really talk much anymore, but I do feel bad that she had a bit of involvement in that. Shiny incoming. It's happening? Oh God. Yeah, that's probably one of my biggest fears too, for sure. Is like having like a statement and like nobody is like on my side, which I don't expect people to be. You know, I don't think anybody should. I don't think I heard about that. I don't really want to talk about it because it already happened. It was just one of those things that happened and, you know, people grew from it. It's I don't want to say it's over with, but people grew from it, right? Oh, give me an experience candy. Yes, I know you want to. Rats! Dang it. My growth as a person was so huge in the span of 2 years. Same for me. I have grown an insane amount in the past, even a year and a half. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it should personify a person. I think it should be like an example or like something to just be wary of. But I don't think it should be like, ooh, one bad thing, this person be bad, you know? And I've really never been that way either. I've always been an optimist when it comes to stuff like that. Like, if someone does one bad thing, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're bad, and just leave, you know? I'm gonna be like, hey, I'll stick it out, but you need to know that you did something, or like, not even you did something bad, but it is something that happened. Evil Tyler be like, my heart is closed forever. True. I've done very little growing, but oh, and it's to be expected, right? You're still young. To be honest, you're still young. I feel like once you hit like your young adult years, like 21, at that time, that's where you really want to start being like, okay, what could I do in my life to make things better? Or like, is there things that I'm having problems with now that I can improve on, right? I think that's a very like young adult thing to do, because the earlier you learn and have those experiences to kind of like give you a guideline, you're going to be so much better off as you go on in your life. Like for me, to be real chat and like to be a little parasocial with you, I never really had a set group of friends. I was always the person, I wouldn't be the one to bounce to them, but like it always seemed to just drift off for me. And I've now realized that I need to do that for myself. I need to make my own group where like, not even I am the person like leading it per se, but like I am the person that is like, that has involvement in it, or is like, hey, I want to do this thing and I want people to do it with. Who's coming with me? Evil me be like, get your hopes up. You're going to get Latias for sure. Yes. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but if it was notable enough, there's bound to be a YouTube video on it. Well, no, I don't think so. It was just like Pokemon drama that happened within a specific part of the community. And I don't even want to say it was drama. I think it was a growth period. Riding on coattails for so long, I'm just vibing and building my own thing. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I do. It's just one of those things, again, where I don't want to go overboard with it and be like, oh, yeah, now I'm reliant on that, you know? Gotta go for a run. All right, Surfer, sounds good. Have a good run. I hope you PB. Get a good run in. Go do your thing. Also, we do have a shiny check. The only Pokemon drama I heard about was Wolfie's bad experiences. That is something else. Speaking of that, I would really like to talk about that, because I don't think it's something I've expressed my opinion on, but I feel like if you know me, you're gonna know my opinion on it. Let me get this prediction, and then I'll yap about it. Okay. Shiny at 3 p.m., baby. And then probably after this, I'll go do a little bathroom break. I feel bad hearing both about Wolfie and Rosemary. I didn't really hear a lot about what happened with her. I don't really know the details. I just know she's not really casting much this year. But anyway, at least about the Wolfie stuff, because I've been following him for a bit, and I watch his videos, right? And I know he is a giant advocate of like the competitive community. Like he wants it to be like a very, you know, welcoming space, right? I find it so disrespectful that people were like, you know, being like getting inside his social bubble and just doing like speaking for him when they don't need to do that. I felt like that was very weird when that happened. And I was like, why are you doing that? You know, like watch him at an event, you know, go up to him, ask for a picture, but don't be like, don't act like his best friend when you're not his best friend, you know? She's out of the Overwatch scene. Oh, holy. I finally beat the Rayquaza fight. Huge. Now you can experience the rest of the TLC. It's time. Yeah, it's the thing. I will say this too. Growing as a creator and like making videos and stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit nervous for people to do that to me. Like just because I would like to think I'm more of like a real creator. Like I kind of speak my mind. And sometimes that's a good thing, but other times it's a very, very bad thing. But I feel like the moment I have somebody do that to me, I am going to be honest with them. And I think it's going to be really bad. To the point where it's like, hey, I don't want you following me. Please stop. You know. Is something wrong with the game? What do you mean, Andrew? No, nothing's wrong. We're phasing, or not phasing. We are in a dry spell for sure. For sure. I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. Welcome back, Nate. I'm talking too much. I gotta get a drink, bro. Yeah, that's the thing that scares me. And I think that's where I would want, like, again, I would want, like, close-knit people that I see at, like, every event to be like, hey, if something's happening, you can rely on me or others to be like, you gotta stop, you know? And I don't even want to speak about it too much because I'm not at that point yet, but, like, retroactively, if a video goes crazy and I get traction, like, I do think about that stuff. Because I would be like, how would I treat that person? Or, like, how would I treat a person of that caliber, you know? What the heck? Cry, that's weird. That's weird. That's crazy. I've said this before, but you were definitely one of my favorites. Well, I will also say this too, chat. And I feel like I should say this earlier, or like I should say it a good amount. When you're in stream, the memes that we have in stream are stream memes, right? I feel like if you guys were to ever, like if I was ever at a convention or you wanted to meet me in person or whatever, some of the memes that happen, I feel like would not really fit. So just be wary of that. If you're ever meeting a creator you really enjoy, just be like, hey, let me treat them like a person. Say I enjoy their content, do their thing. Whether it's Wolfie or someone local, those things happen to everyone. Yeah, and you know, not to be that guy as well, but I do want to advocate for, like, especially ladies in the space, because they get it the worst, and they will always get it the worst, right? But it is something I want to make sure I'm like, hey, if something's happening, I want to vocalize it. Also, Golden, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. We're really yapping. We are yapping today. We're having a philosophical talk. That is for sure. Yeah. Like, if someone were to come up to me and be like, hey, what balls are you hunting? I would be like, what are you talking about? On stream, I'd be like, you know, I'll just hit that button, but I can't do that when I'm in person. What's a Professor Oak challenge? So basically, we are going for, we're doing a shiny version of it, but we are going for every shiny Pokemon that is available before every rank up, and we are evolving them to their highest level. So before we face Zac, we have to get Weedle and Pichu, and then we have to evolve everything. Also, what's up? What's up, Lewis? You're doing well. I'm a little late for that. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. I feel like especially for this Professor Oaks, we're going to be having a lot of them. We're going to be having a lot of streams where it's just like, yeah, we'll talk about whatever. The only reason I asked is if you're going to any of this game. Well, to be fair, this is like the longest part. We are stuck in this section until we get the 2 shinies that we need. So once we get Weedle and Pichu, we'll be able to move on. But for right now, we're kind of stuck here. But yeah, Golden. If I didn't thank you already, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, we're approaching our way to 1,500, which is very awesome. I still don't have ZA, but I want it for Christmas. It's a good gift. Even if you have only a Switch 1, it's still a pretty good game for Switch 1. Exactly, Sanjay. I don't know. I am more of a person that I am very open to, like, building relationships with people. Like, if I see them in person and they're really cool, and I'm like, hey, I really like your vibe, then I'll be like, yeah, we could be friends for sure. But it's a very rare instance. Like, I really got to be like, man, this person's cool, and I want to be their friend, you know? Because I could separate being like an acquaintance and being a friend. There's that level. And I am very good at threading that line, because I've had a lot of experience with that line. So it's the only reason why I'm as good as I am. And sometimes I will say I'm a little hurtful about it. I'll be like, listen, we haven't talked in a while. We don't really agree on a lot of things. I think we're more of like just passerby friends more than anything. All right, we're locking in, boys. No, that's fair, Lewis. That's fair. See, I like interacting with people. I have a certain threshold, you know. I feel like everybody does, though. I thought that was a shiny scatterbug. I was gonna lose it. But I don't know. It's why I like streaming, because I do like getting to know people. I feel like it's one of my big life strengths is like getting to know a person, and like, I don't even want to say being consistent, but like more like picking up on things. And like, if they're like close friends, or especially like IRL friends, I pick up on like emotions. I'm very like empathetic. It's one of my big strengths. But I've definitely become a lot more introverted since COVID, for sure. And it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, but more good than bad. Okay, Weedle. Brother, you gotta happen. Oh, you gotta happen today, man. You do. I might have to go up and get another drink soon. No, that's fair. Well, technically, I will say this, Lewis. You are socializing with me just a little bit. So. Oh, wait. Banger track. We're getting all the bangers today, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've always found streaming to be very cool. In the aspect of like, you can get yourself out there to people you would have never met and create like groups or communities where it's like very, very open. I like that part of it. The one part I don't like is the drama and stuff, or like just hierarchy, but I do like the being able to interact and socialize. No, I get you. I get you. Either way, I am proud of the people that really get out of their bubble and, you know, at least try. That's all I could really ask, right? I just got Cobalion. Huge. Wait, did you find the portal for it, or did you get a shiny of it? Because those are two different things. Shiny. Oh! Rare guy. Congrats. That's huge. Also, I had a lot of junk in my eye there. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I've been hunting since last night. Bro's locked. Bro's locked in. Dude, we have 27 people on Twitch in here. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, chat, make sure you're following. If you want to see more streams like this or more like challenge-esque things, make sure you're following. And join the Discord if you would like. Yeah, shout out to the lurkers, really. You guys make streams very, very fun. And I appreciate the viewership, of course. Shade, say GTA 6 releases in November. Do you think Gen 10 would release in 2027? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how the game market is gonna be when GTA 6 releases. I feel like people are either going to release it at the same time and pray, or it's gonna be delayed. Like, those games are gonna be delayed. Personally, for me, I'm probably not gonna buy it until it becomes available for PC. But I am for sure going to be watching a couple of people play it. I always used to be a really social kid, but now I get scared to talk to anyone. And that's okay. I feel like that's it also shows like in the way that you've grown. And maybe you could get back to the point of like being really social again, but it just takes time. It's gonna be like Silk Song all over. Guys, Silk Song's coming out surely. Surely it's coming out real soon, guys. I gotta be real. Can I be honest with you, chat, for like a minute? I feel like because of the leaks that happened, they will delay Gen 10, or they'll do a completely different idea. And it sucks. It sucks that that's happening, but it's probably going to happen. I have a bully on my street. L bully. L bullies. It's 2030. Games are $120. A new Legends game just came out. The world is still waiting for GTA 6. Crazy. Surely they do, because chat, if you didn't know, the one thing in the leaks, and it's why a lot of people are kind of like upset about it. I mean, for the people that just wanted information, they don't care, right? But personal data got leaked from employees at Game Freak and in the Pokemon company, which is just, it's a big no-no. Like names and all of that stuff got leaked. And it's really sad that people were just like, oh, we don't care about that. It's like, what if you were working and like all your personal information just got leaked to random people online that people could find? Are you crazy? Like, I don't know. How long does this part take to finish? Typically it would be about 60 hours, but we went a bit over odds for Abra, and we are currently in a very big dry spell for Pikachu, or Pichu and Weedle. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that like company information was leaked. And it was like people's phone numbers, real names, and it was really like sad to see people were like, oh yeah, no, we love the leaks. It's like, brother, you're leaking people's personal information. Leaks aren't even fun. The new stuff is cool. Yeah, I agree. The surprise is what makes it. Some people on my street try to annoy me. And that's the thing. They're just... People, most of the time, if they want to, like, upset you, they want to garner a reaction out of you. And the best thing that you could do, Lewis, in my honest opinion, is not give them that. Because the moment you ignore them or not give them what they want, they'll stop. 90% of the time, that's usually the case. Time to figure out what to eat. Dude, I gotta figure that out too. I gotta figure that out. No, the stuff for the leaks is probably real, but some of it was fake. What was real was like employee information. That was real. I'm a little sick of pasta and pizza products. All I'm saying, if you want a hearty meal, rice with some chicken goes crazy. Or like maybe like a wrap or a salad or something. That'd be pretty good. If you're looking to get out of that. I may have cheated, chat. Cheating is never good. Especially on your homework, because you don't really learn. You just kind of absorb temporarily. Buffalo chicken wrap. It's pretty good. To be fair, Nate, I'm not really surprised. I'm kind of glad that the Switch 2 won't be really hackable or like data mineable for quite a bit. I want to go back to the Ultra Sun and Moon days. Yeah. I don't know how school is now. I can't stand for any like app or like AI app being used to do homework. It's just, I don't know. It feels very like scummy, to be honest. But that's my opinion. What does data mining mean? It basically means they're taking the code that's in the game and it's becoming public. Like, for example, for shiny hunting, people like to data mine the game and like see what the odds are in game. So that's how we get like shiny odds and like we test that stuff. It's how we figured out that Mareep was shiny locked for this challenge, because somebody data mined it and it was like, oh yeah, Mareep is shiny locked until you do the quest. We have no rice, period. One thing I would highly recommend getting is like the ready rice, like the one that's in the red box. Dude, get like $5. You get a big box from that, and it is so much. I got spoiled on a mega that isn't released yet. Yeah, that's where it gets pretty bad. But to be fair, when something leaks, like everything leaks usually. No, I don't think it's weird. I mean, maybe it is in the sense of like, oh, you're not going out and exploring more of like outside of your town, maybe. But like, I wouldn't say it's weird. I wouldn't say that. Especially if you don't really drive a lot everywhere. How will we find odds in future games? Experimentation. If we can't like data mine, it's just experimenting. Or like having like a, what is it? Having like a test or like a group, or what is it? Like an analysis group, or like, I want to call it a survey. What would it be called, chat? Where you have like a lot of people do like the same thing and see, and you take the numbers and average them out. Oh, if it does that, it's cool, but I don't know. I'm not really in school now, and I don't really like use apps to help me out. No, not median. What's it called? It's like a group of people, and they undergo a test, and then they take those. Why am I forgetting what that's called? Experiment? Yeah, I guess experiment, or like a group experiment. I think my brother likes the Re-Easy rice. It is very good, especially if you mix it with like a chicken or a meat. It really is a very filling meal, and it's very easy to do too. I hope in the next Pokemon game we get a fusion mechanic. Sample size, yeah, like a sample size of people to do the hunts and be like, okay, these are the numbers that we've gotten from this experiment, you know? And then that's probably how we'll get shiny odds for like later games, if it's not data mineable. Also, what's up, Squirtle? I hope you're doing well. It's a shame you can't do this on auto. I wouldn't want to. Why would I want to do it on auto when it takes like the fun away from like doing the hunt myself, you know? I feel like at that point I might as well not even stream it, you know? But that's my opinion. Like, if you want to do it that way, you could definitely do it that way. I don't want to. Hey, tell him to get some seasoning. Listen, a little seasoning in your rice or chicken never hurts the meal. But hey, if he's getting them gains, go for it. Lock in. What do you think the next main mechanic will be for the next gen? It's hard to say. I can't even really tell you. The only thing I could think of is maybe fusions, because that's yet to be like fully explored. It was in black and white. with like Kyurem. But other than that, we really haven't had like a Pokemon, maybe other than Calyrex, that's done that. Working and lurking, that's the way, baby. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What are you hunting? We are going right now for Weedle or Pichu. But we have not seen anything. So we are in a very big dry spell. Like very, very big. Well, Blob, you got to think about it. ZA is kind of that. Like we are getting megas, you know? Auto shiny hunting is just shiny farming. Yeah. And it's why I really want to avoid doing like staircase resets. I think the only thing I'm probably going to do for this challenge is turbo controller on fossils. I think that is the only thing I'm going to do in terms of like automation. And even that, I don't consider that like automation, you know? It just makes it so I don't have to constantly click the A button over and over and over again. Yeah, this may not like, it may not seem like a lot of fun chat, but truthfully, like I have you guys to keep me company. And also I want to make this into like a really, really big video too. And I feel like I could be a person that's like, I have shiny hunted everything in this game at full odds. Probably excluding like donuts that we'll do, but even then, like, no one else can really say that, you know? And if they do, it's somebody like John that's doing this challenge as well. I need Rotom. I have yet to find a special scan for Rotom. I could go for a donut. Don't do it. ZA's hypnotizing you. Don't do it. Oh, please. Dude, I would just love to get Weedle today. Even if we didn't get Pichu today, I would love to get Weedle. And then I could like offline maybe. That would be cool. Wait, so chat, can you answer this question for me? Because I do have a question. If I were to have no charm and I were to do a Sparkling Power 3 donut, what would the odds be? I actually should do research on that myself too, because I'm gonna need it for like way, way later, but I just made the Zerora donut. Huge! Go get your son. Oh, it's charm odds. Okay, that's not too bad then. I thought it would be like 1365 or like 1500. That's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. I meant this part of the game. Did you mean doing auto for this part of the game? I wouldn't, no. Again, all of this challenge is going to be done manual, chat. Yeah. There's really no point for me to do that. Number one, I wouldn't feel good about it, you know? Like, it's my preferred way of hunting. Will it take longer? Sure, but like, I don't know. It just feels really, I don't want to say scummy, but it just feels really like disingenuous for me to be like, hey, I'm doing a big challenge and I'm going to auto like the majority of it, you know? I don't know. My opinion, of course. You know, you can have different opinions, but just my opinion. Okay, I'm going to do this check and then I might go up, grab a little snack and refill my water. I usually like to do that at like the 3-hour mark. We're a little past that now, but I do like doing it. Chat, should I get some apple juice or should I get like some electrolyte water? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm thinking I maybe get some electrolyte water. Because I had apple juice yesterday. Plus, it'll be good for keeping my energy up a bit. What are you looking for? We are looking for Weedle or Pichu. So the way that I'm doing this, we are spawning in the one Weedle that's here. So we're looking for this to be shiny, or we're looking for Pichu in there to be shiny. Because it's the only two that we need. Yeah, the golden bug. Usually, for the most part, chat, I will have what we're hunting for on stream. And especially for the next area, I'm probably going to have a number total because we're going to be doing a lot of hunts. Okay. Let's check Pidgey, and then we'll do one final check, and I'll go use the bathroom and stuff. Okay. No Pidgey up there. What's the progress looking like? We have gotten really no progress. We have been in a very, very, very big dry spell. I think now we are like almost 6 or... I would say we're actually 7 times over odds. But, all right, Chad. Keep a close eye on Bunnelby. I am going to go refill my drink. He's gonna stare at the building. Just let him stare at the building. I'm going to go get a quick drink. I'm going to go get a quick snack. I'm going to make sure everything's good, and then I'll be back. Also, let me do this as well. We have the prediction there. All right, chat. Oh, I will be back. I will be back. All right, gamers, I am back. I was actually chatting with my mom. She said something about basically one of her longtime friends. He's like a big construction guy. Supposedly he came up today. I didn't even hear him come, which is crazy. And she mentioned that we got really screwed up on our roof because I don't know how many of you guys know, but for like tin roofs, or like if you have any roofing, you have usually like not bolts that hold them together, but you have things that kind of keep it in place. And supposedly when they did stuff last year, they kind of what's it called? They nipped those off last year when they were shoveling, so like they weren't even on there tight enough to stay, which is kind of crazy to think about. So I really hope that we can do something about that. Yeah, but apparently I feel worse for my sister because her room, it used to be mine until, it was me and my brother's until I think it was like before COVID began. And she's been having like water leaks in her room. It's like under the rug and stuff. So like we have to like, shampoo it. And the reason why that's been happening is because like there is ice buildup that's on the wood, that's on the siding of the house that we had when we got that extension. So it's just kind of caused like that room to be like a mess in the winter for that reason. And like also a lot of the water leaks that happened down here is also because of that too. Yeah, my mom was she was yapping with me about it a bit, and I'm like, well, geez, I hope we could get something for that. That'd be very nice if, like, I'm not saying sue them, but it would be nice if they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna redo your entire roof because we messed up. But I don't think they will. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's why it took me a bit longer to get down here, because I was like, man, I gotta hear about all this. Also, it was really cold when I came back down here. I had to zip up. I'm like, brother. Oh, it's bad down here. I love that Spiel emote. Bro is just getting bonked in the head with a water bottle. I banish you to bonking eternal realm. Oh, cry, you gotta go. Girl, you gotta go. Hello, Mr. Bonkington. Oh yeah, chat. I don't really know, man. I'm talked out, to be honest, but I'm still having a good time. I am so shocked that we have not seen anything today, and we didn't see anything in the last stream we did of this either. Like, it was very early. And then I streamed for like, I think that day it was like 4 hours or 5 hours. Actually nuts. So insane. Did I get to show you guys the Christmas tree? Did I do that earlier? I can't remember if I did or not. I got a good picture last night because I took a little like, outdoor walk after I got done working. It's actually very nice. I told myself like a couple weeks ago, I'm like, I need to get a picture of this because I always like taking pictures of trees like around Christmas time. I need to do it. And I finally did it. Okay, let's travel. Also, I did end up getting that electrolyte water, so that'll be very good for me. Yeah, I think the ideal plan today is we get Weedle. I grind for Pichu. If I get Pichu on stream, fantastic. If I don't, that's okay. I'll grind Pichu, and then I might do the evolving off stream. And we'll see what happens. We will see. Also, dude, my nose. Oh, my nose got so itchy there for some reason. You ever get that feeling? Like when your nose is running a little bit and it gets like really, really itchy? Way banger. Hey. Also, I'll probably get a prediction for 3:30. I won't do one right now, but I'll probably get one for 3:30. It's gaming time, everybody. Oh, man. Dude, why did my nose become so itchy? Oh, I also, while I was upstairs, my mom, don't tell her, Chad. Don't let her know. Don't snitch. She had some milk chocolate. Oh, my God. Milk chocolate covered pretzels. I had some. Don't tell her. She doesn't need to know. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. I'll probably tell her later. I'm telling you, chocolate covered or vanilla covered pretzels, my weakness. I want to make like strawberry covered ones. Like maybe like strawberry yogurt or just like strawberry whatever. I feel like that would be pretty bomb. Dude, this guy's talked to me so much about science, it's permanently engraved in my head. The power of science is amazing. I take it these are the hardest to find? Yeah. And the reason why, I feel like it's pretty obvious, but the reason why is because Weedle is only one spawn. Technically, there is two, because there is another on the rooftop there, but we cannot access ladders. And the same goes for Pichu. There's only one spawn. So we have it's a very, very, very high chance to phase. And we've done it before. we have already so many scatterbug phases. And truthfully, it will probably happen again. But also, what's up, Demon? Hope you're doing well. We are back to Shiny Professor Oak Gaming. We had our fun in the DLC. We got our shiny legendary, but now it's time to lock back in. I've been doing well. Hope things are good. Just been playing Pokerogue. Ooh. I remember I was into Pokerogue for a bit. I kind of fell off it for sure. I don't know. Chat, next year, I was thinking about playing Emerald Sea Glass and making like a video on it. Would you guys be down to see that? I know I mainly stick to like not emulated things or stuff like that. I've been kind of wanting to do something like that. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. Charizard, Shiny Lucario, Excadrill, Dracovish, Venusaur, and Scovillain. Wait, how do you have Dracovish? That's not in the DLC, right? Am I going crazy? Are the fossils in the DLC? Oh, you mean for Pokerogue. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm thinking you're talking about ZA. And yeah, I got you. I'm telling you, sometimes my brain just doesn't take in what people say. I was like, wait a second. Dracovish makes no sense. Shiny Scovillain's cool, though. I gotta ask, do they have the Megas in Pokerogue? Yeah, just your water dragon. You're just demolishing all of the beginning trainers. Because it's such a good typing. Like, only being weak to really, like, freeze-dry, dragon, and fairy. It is so good. I can find them soon. Truth be told, we are kind of due for a shiny of really any kind. Again, I think the last time we found something was... How many hours are we in now? 73? The last time I marked like a recent shiny, which was Bunnelby, I had the total time for 61. So it's been about 11 hours since we've last seen something to continue. But in terms of like when we've last seen a shiny in general, it has been probably about 6 hours, and we hit odds every hour. So it's getting pretty bad, but listen, we got to be here for the ups and downs, because I'm sure we'll have hunts that are like so quick. It'll be crazy. I don't think they have the new ones. Yeah, I kind of figured. I wonder what will be like the first ROM hack or like game to add the new megas in. Because I know people have worked on like Gen 5 movable sprites for them. Because I see it on like DeviantArt and like other things all the time, which is really cool. Yeah, I think today I might end at like 4:45 or 5. Just go for like an exact 5 hours, because I do roof just a little bit. Also, what's up, Clarice? Hey, hey. Hope you're well. I do remember playing Pokerogue and like the mega, like how to do megas and terrestrialization and stuff. They are pretty rare. Pretty rare guns. I want to go home. How's the welding going? I assume not so well. I'm good. Let's make you great today. We finished that hours ago. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Well, you didn't give me an update. That's on you. Oh, man. I'm glad you're good, though. Have you played the DLC? Now I don't got anything to do. Oh, that's right. You were waiting on parts. That was the big thing. Yes. I do remember this inquiry that you told me about. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about doing like Emerald Sea Glass this next year and making like a video on it. I watched Arlie's very recently of like her Emerald Sea Glass journey. It seemed pretty fun. Oh wait, I went all that way for a potion. Worth it. Not yet. Well, listen, when you get it, feel free to let me know. Yeah, don't they have like the charms that you could stack? I do remember that. Because you could run through it with like a shiny team. I do remember that. It's just been so long. Like, I don't know. Not only do I not have the time to like sink into Pokerogue runs, I don't find enjoyment out of it anymore. And I know it sounds crazy, but I have like a 500 experience boost. Holy, that's crazy. Holy moly. It's so weird. This music really brings me back to like 2015, 2016. I don't know why those years in particular. Maybe it's just because I was doing a lot of like competitive battling then. And I just remember, because this is the bicycle theme from X and Y. Maybe it was like me hatching eggs and everything. Least favorite Pokemon in the game, in the Dex. I gotta think about that one. Let me see, because I have my sheet here. I would probably say Panseer, but that's mostly because it's like my least favorite of the monkeys. It's not like I like hate them though or despise them. I would say Pans here though. That could very well change, but Pan Sage is the best. It is. It's either that or Pan Pour. But listen, Pan Sage into Simi Sage goes nuts. It goes crazy. That's sick. Dude, I remember when I was first coming up with like content ideas and stuff, I was debating becoming like a what is it? I was debating becoming an infinite fusion creator and like doing fusion runs. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. Pansier looks high. I don't see it. I do not see that. He's like, yeah, bro, I'm just chilling. I'm just having fun at the trees, man. Chat, what should we do once we reach rank Y? Because we have two things we could do. We have all of the EVs that we can do, or I could do some like other hunts and then focus on EV later. I could also do the quests like early, like before I explore the zones and access the alpha mission and like the day-night cycle. But at the same time, I feel like maybe we hunt Eevee and Riolu at the beginning because we're gonna be locked into the daytime. So that might be a bit better in that. Maybe we could do like zone 2 and zone 3 and try and just have like an Eevee collection thing. And I'm gonna have to get Riolu too. Oh, that's cool. See, what I like about games like that is they give abilities that are like really cool for the Pokemon. I'm currently hunting shiny Eevees and I got 3. Are you going for all of them? You going for all 8, including regular Eevee, and then having all the evolutions? If so, I wish you luck. Ice Hatcher Mimikyu, huge. Yeah, I feel like this run, if I get a phase on something, I would love to like build a team to like a level 100, take a screenshot of it, like have the most obnoxious team, maybe like Phantump and a couple of others, and be like, what do you guys think of my first team? Is it pretty cool? I never touched MMO. I know that a lot of people love it. I never really touched it. Yeah, I think they did Glaceon's a bit worse in this game specifically. Stuff like Umbreon and Espeon though, really, at least from what I've seen in pictures, they really stand out. It's 30K? That's even rarer than the main line. Oh my god. Oh, I love low Vulpix. I do. Oh no, it's 9:30. Oh god. I have 10. With 30K odds, you have 10. I think that's a little insane. Oh my god. Okay, so you've been locked in. Also, let me get this set up too, since it did shift over. I want to get a, there we go. We got a prediction set up. Oh, chuck the ball. That took forever. What were you doing again, Ben? Oh, experience candy. I'm telling you, getting those is going to make the level grinding so much easier, especially the small ones. The extra small ones are good, but the small ones are going to be really helpful. Yeah, we're looking for, it's for Pichu or Weedle. I am ideally prioritizing Weedle, though. Because if we get that, then we only got to fly. And that'll be very, very helpful. Honestly, I might even start looking like offline and stuff as well. Because this Weedle has been pretty insane. Oh. Okay. Only Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's going to be an interesting one. Especially at the beginning of the game. Do you have to like evolve them to like their highest level, Ben? Is that the way that you're doing it? I have a capture card. The problem is I have a you just got to get another Monotone. Yeah, I get another one. See, I have 3. And I actually technically I have 4. Technically, but my 4th one is like a mini one because it's the teleprompter. It's the Elgato one. So technically it does count. What are you hunting? We are going for Weedle or Pichu right now. And there's only one encounter of each. Because this is part of our like big major quest that we're doing. I'm feeling good about it. Honestly, this Christmas will be a bit different, but it'll still be pretty good. Dude, I would say do some gingerbread. I would say. I haven't had gingerbread in quite a while. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that for a concept. Sleep or watch. Sleep. Get your rest. Yeah, it'll be very refreshing once we move on from this section, though. Yeah, I get you. I got you. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what we're doing. I guess we'll see. We'll see when it happens, but okay, question, how long was said nap? Because if you got really bad sleep last night, I highly recommend sleeping. Oh my god. Spent 3 times over budget. Holy moly. Well, listen, someone's gonna get a really good Christmas gift. Whoa, how much was this? Oh, it was 180 bucks minus 50. I pull an all-nighter. Yeah, you should definitely sleep then. Because it is not healthy for you, especially if you continue to do that. If you're resetting your sleep schedule, though, then stay up till you normally sleep, but it is not healthy for you. I just did all that, and I'm now munching happily on chocolate-covered cookies. Yeah, listen, it could be for you. You'll take the manga. You'll take it. I slept the wait. That makes no sense. You pulled an all-nighter, but you slept the whole day. So now your schedule's inverse. I don't really know how to help you then. Okay, in that case, I would say stay up. If you slept all day, I'd say stay up. Yeah, so you're now an owl, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Boop. Okay, good thing we did not get the shiny. I thought I heard my... Did I hear my mom? I think she was down here. She'll probably come back in. Oh, you're hitting the 60s. Okay. All right. Wait, that's respect. I couldn't sleep because I was on the toilet for 4 hours. Aw. Dude, I'm telling you, the two things I could take away from winter is driving in snow and winter sickness, like flu and all that stuff. Man, because so many people get sick, dude. It's that time of the year. I'm an owl too. Wait, this is the funny music. This is like when something goes really, really wrong and you just have to sit in how wrong it is. You're like, oh, I got my 7th scatterbug phase. Yeah, winter is just so good. They truly had to nerf it with a lot of stupid things. They're like, it's too pretty and there's too many Christmas lights. Let's make it dangerous to drive and people get sick. It's like, no, why? I play Ark Survival Ascended and tomorrow's the release of Lost Colony. Oh, okay. Well, listen, I hope you have fun gaming. I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Friday. So you can tell me, your experience. Yeah, chat, I think the plan today, if we don't end up getting this by the time I end stream, I think what I'm gonna do is some of tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna offline hunt for these guys. I really didn't want to, but it is getting to a point where we are like going crazy over odds. And I feel like it might be one of those instances where I can't find it on stream and I need to off stream hunt it. So if I can, I will either come on stream Friday with Weedle or Pichu and then go for the other one, or I will do both and then we could evolve everything and move on. I think that would be a good way to start Friday's stream. Obviously, you know, the odds got to work in my favor, but it's been pretty crazy. Like, this is the worst we've had it so far in terms of like just seeing a shiny, and the terms of us hitting odds. This is definitely the worst. That Jeep I thought was gonna get totaled didn't. Huge. Awesome. I'm in the starter page and my Horsia can learn Spatial Rend. Shout out to the Horsia. Ripping apart space. Guess what plush I'm getting? Rowlet. Or Rayquaza. One of the two. Those are my guesses. Say Horsia again. Horsia. I know some people say horsey, but I say Sia. Oh, is it Rowlet? Sick. Yeah, Spatial and Kingdra is kind of cool. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm realizing the mistake I'm making. It's Horsey. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm saying in there. I was like, wait. Something ain't right here. Hold on. I have now learned my mistake. I've always said it that way too. Yeah, sure. Right. It's all the background noise. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think we are. I'm getting to a point in the challenge where I'm like, okay, I think we gotta go to zone, or sorry, to rank Y. Also, Erwin, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, King. I say it more like horsey, not Horsia. No, I say horsey. I don't know why I was saying It's probably because I've been on my kick a lot. So I just said Horsia. And that's not what I was intending to say. But I said it anyway. Yeah, I feel like with Sniper as well, because it innately comes with Sniper, right? Having Spatial Rend and Sniper on that goes nuts. Is it sleep time? I already told you. You can sleep if you want. I'm not the person that should judge that. You should be the person that judges that, not me. Questions for the interview are complete. Let's go. How many do you got in total? I'm sure they'll appreciate if you have even more than 2. If you got like 4 or 5, I'm sure they'll respect you and be like, wow, he's asking a lot of questions. I made 3. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of it when I stream again, since it's coming out tomorrow. You have to let me know. When is the interview today, Ben? Is it like soon? Like in an hour or so? How far along in the challenge are you? Not too far, but also not at the very beginning. We've been stuck with Pichu and Weedle. We have been really stuck with these guys. But once we get them, we will be able to evolve everything and rank up. So. Oh, you asking the questions in here. I want to see these. Yeah, Pichu seems to be like, Weedle is actually the hardest for me personally. Because like, if I got Weedle, all I would have to do for Pichu is just constantly fly to the research lab. But I have to like extend out and I have a chance to phase. No, once we get Pichu, we'll be able to save. That's the cool thing about it. As long as we save before and then just map it out, we're good. We are good to go. What is your editing philosophy for narrative-driven content, and how does it reflect what you produce? Any opportunities for growth? That's a good question. Because then you know. How performance-based content works? Is it based on views? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Because then you know, like, what you would get paid. Oh, okay. I like those questions, Ben. Those are good questions. Good night. Bye. See ya. All right, Snap. Sounds good. Yeah, go get your rest, man. Giving you your yellow worm luck. I hope so. I don't know. I hope it happens, but like, this is just one of those times, chat, and we're gonna experience this a lot in the challenge, where we just we dry spell bad. I think we'll be okay, but we just have to like, we gotta understand that it's part of this challenge. Like, we are going to have shinies that are like that, but some of these, they will be a little stubborn, and we could phase on an entire box of things. Who knows, right? Interview is in 2 hours and 15. Oh, you got time then. I would say before it, you probably know this already, but just make sure you get something to eat. Make sure you've like used the bathroom and stuff like that. Like you're just all set for the interview. Because then you could be like, okay, I got nothing to worry about. Yeah. Again, the good thing about Pichu though, is we'll be able to see it. We don't even have to go in to see it. So we could go right here, and that's how we see it. Yes, yes. All right. Yeah, Owen, you could show up at 9. Just show up fashionably late. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What are some of the games that are going on sale? It seems like they've had a couple that I've heard of. Also, what's going on, Mystery? What's going on? I don't do trades, no. I do not. Mainly because, like, this file I don't have online for anyway. So, even if I wanted to do trades with people, I can't. But I'm sure someone in chat can help you if they're around, of course. Well, I feel like just still being there and being like, hey, oh, we got an S from that. That's very nice. The autumn sale was pretty bad. I didn't really see much of what they had, but to be fair, I haven't bought a game from Steam in like quite a while. Quite a hot minute. If I learned anything in school, I learned it's cool to show up an hour late as long as you have McDonald's with you. I have a story about that. I remember, I think it was our gym class. Somebody came in and they just got like a bunch of fries. I have no idea why, but they did. And I remember our gym teacher was like, why are you guys late to class? Because like they were there and then they just left and they came back. And it was like probably 2 minutes before we went in to go like change and stuff before the period ended. And they were like, we wanted McDonald's fries. And it's like, okay, you guys have class though. Like, and it was one of those things where like you can't really leave without like, you know, getting signed out or anything. But we were like already outside. So they just kind of like dipped outside. And we're like, okay, we're going to go get McDonald's. Also, what's up, Skulls? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Chat, by the way, just a gentle reminder, if you guys are not following yet, if you like challenges like this, like shiny hunting things, it's what I do a lot of. And in this next year, we're going to be doing a lot more like, I wouldn't say fun challenges, but they are very time consuming, and at least in my opinion, I want to make them as unique as possible. So if you like that, feel free to follow. What Pokemon does Professor Oak have? No. Wait, I think you're misinterpreting Professor Oak's challenge. We have to get every Pokemon. Yeah, we got to get everyone. And we're doing a shiny version of it. If you leave, you can't come back at my school. Is that how it works? For us, you could, but you had to like sign out and stuff and be like, hey, we're going over here. And unless the only time that you didn't have to do that was I think it was like a free period, or like if you had lunch, you were just on like a list. Like they had you like sign a paper that was like, hey, I'm going out for lunch, you know? And I think only the seniors and juniors could do it. Or, yeah, only the seniors and juniors could do it. Everyone else had to be in there. But then sometimes people would like ask for things and people would get them. Yeah, I know the challenge is a bit confusing, but the premise is for this shiny challenge, we have to get every shiny Pokemon that's available before every rank up and evolve them to their highest level. So right now, the only two that we need are Weedle and Pichu, and then we can evolve everything that's here, and we can move on to the next rank, which will be really, really fun, in my opinion. Yeah, for us, we were able to get it ourselves, but since then, I think we had McDonald's and another place shut down due to like other things. So really people have to like drive out to go to places. Were you able to trade the Creation Quartet to newer games? I was able to do Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. They're in my home currently, or Pokemon home. Arceus, you can't do because technically that encounter is an illegitimate encounter because it was never a released event when it came out. It was intended to be, but it never was. So the latest game you could bring it up to is Gen 5. I think it's black and white. I don't think you could do it in black 2 white too. When will you hunt non-zoned Pokemon? So that'll happen right after we get through rank C. Once we get to rank Y and we have the other wild zones open up to us, we have Eevee, we have Dratini. What other spawns? Amalga, Dedenne. We have a lot that we're going to be doing. Like, once we reach rank Y, chat, we have about 90 shinies that we have to go for and evolve. Yeah, Hawlucha's one of them. Oh, can it, Ben? Is it Mega... No, it's Mega Stone. Is it out now? Or, like, about to be out with this season? Oh, it is. No. Because they're releasing Baxcalibur, and then they're doing the Hoenn starters. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Guess what shiny I caught yesterday? Pikachu. I took a nap. Did you catch any new shinies? No, we have been in a very big dry spell. And I'm talking like very big dry spell. For context, chat, I think the last shiny that we got, we've been streaming for, I think, 4 hours today for this challenge. I think it's been about 7 hours now. And usually we hit odds within every minute. Or not, whoa, every hour. Sorry, not every minute. Yeah, like, we have gotten nothing today. I think Swirlix is very cool. I like how it's like a chocolate brown. It is very cool. Every minute would be crazy. Yeah, imagine hitting 40-96 odds every minute. That would be insane. Yeah. Well, and really the reason why, because we have like local stores that they aren't like fast food places, but you can get food from them and they're like 10 minutes out. Also, it's a popper if you're doing well. Yeah, I like the s'mores. It's very cool. Oh, you got a Shelfa Tyrant? Did you get it from the hyperspace or did you do the fossil restorations for it? Are you done DLC shiny hunting? For the most part, yes. Unless I have a video that I want to do, or honestly, in this challenge, like later in this challenge, we will be doing it again. And we will be, we'll be doing a lot of it too. Because honestly, now that the DLC is a thing and the starters are in it, I'm probably going to move the starters to that, and I'm going to do everything in hyperspace. And that could be its own little section for this big video. Just looked it up. Yeah, I guess I'll have to, when I get home tonight, I'll probably have to rank up that. Oh, no, it won't open until tomorrow. Because I think you can accept your rewards, but Wait, will you be able to do the battles tomorrow, Ben? Or tonight, Ben? Because I'll probably rank up tonight if that's the case. And then tomorrow I could do like Weedle and Pichu hunting. That way I just have the Mega Stone. And the only other sucky thing is I feel like to see the Megas, I might have to trade unless I could get all of them when this video ends online. Oh, you got it in hyperspace? Sick. Yeah, I caught one as well. We got an alpha one when we got our Tinkaton. You could see it in our VOD that we had, but we ended up getting a shiny Slurpluff, which was it's so cool. And it was an alpha too. It's very awesome. 1 a.m. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be up that late. I'll probably I'll grind it out for like an hour or two tomorrow. Because I really like to get to rank A on the first day, just so I don't have to rank up and worry about it. But now that the Pokeballs are like in the DLC, I don't think I really need to get up to rank A, unless I just want to, for funsies. I definitely won't be up that late. I probably won't be. I'll probably go to bed at like that time, 1 or 1:30. I told my brother, I'm like, my new goal is if I have a stream day, I need to be in bed and sleeping by 1:30. Like, I'll go in bed by midnight and then be sleeping by 1. I'm hunting for Swirlix. Well, I hope you get it, Gother. That'd be sick. That'd be sick if you nabbed it in stream too. It'd be very cool, very nice. Also, Skulls. Oh my God. If I didn't thank you for following earlier on Twitch, I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, I want to let you know as well. If you want to get more involved with the community we have here and stuff, we do have a community Discord that if you guys want to share your shinies, you're more than welcome to join it. Just obviously, you know, please follow the rules. Don't be weird. I hunted for like 6 hours. Happens to the best of them. To be fair, I think the time that we've spent on this Weedle has roughly been about the same time as we've spent on Abra, which was like 17 hours. Got a method. Just say you don't want it. Okay. I really, really hate shiny Weedle, and I don't want them. I actually want to use Fletchling's wing attack on it and faint it when I see it. I really want to do that. Okay, that didn't work. Wait, we gotta wait. We gotta let it take its course. We gotta let it take its course. Okay, wait. Whiny hunting also might be good. Give me this Weedle back, please. Yeah, that didn't work. Chat. What's going on? What's happening here? None of these methods are working. I just got a shiny Eevee. Well, clear. Okay, so my whining worked for somebody. It worked for somebody. So surely, if somebody does it for me, hold. One moment. I got Shalfa. Okay. Jeez Louise, chat. Jeez Louise. Okay, clearly it worked for everybody else. One extreme or the other. Wait, should I just like go in between the two every time I check Weedle? Should I cry and then after say I don't want it and I'll burn it? And then eventually it'll get so confused that it won't know what to do. I can't believe you haven't gotten shiny Weedle. It's been ages. Did it work? I just got shiny Volcanion. Okay, this is crazy. No, that doesn't exist. You're lying. See, it works. I don't believe it. Pick or no, sorry, pick. Never mind. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. We've done too much. I got a shot for Kakuna. Well, aren't you just peachy? Aren't you just peachy? Jeez, chat. You guys drive me insane. I can't lie. I mean, listen, we have a banger track. If Weedle ain't feeling this sunshine, I don't know what to do. I tried whining for you. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. Tee! My bad. It's because I muted it. I muted it for the bit, and I forgot to unmute it. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. We got to check KG. There we go. Now, get up and dance. You can mute this banger. What? No, I can't. Oh, you meant to say can't. God. Keyboards, man. Can we just get rid of all keyboards? Oops. I bet if I go to Wild Zone 1 right now, don't do it. Don't make me feel bad. You probably also have Shiny Charm, and that doesn't help my case. Okay, let me set up a new prediction. I also want to make sure my door isn't open down there. Give me a second. It sounded like the door was left open down here, and I didn't want it open. All they do is put my bad typing. Mods, add that to the repertoire of stuff I'm gonna need when I feel like I'm getting attacked. Oh yeah, you spelled this wrong that one time. You spelled this word wrong. In my defense. You guys call me old. I'm like, what about that one time you misspelled that one thing? Let's bring it up. I just have like a JPEG file of every spelling mistake you've ever made. I wouldn't say too much because you clearly don't know how to even spell, let alone think. Your list is gonna be long. What if it's not my list? What if it's somebody else's list that they've been keeping for me? Oh, God. Okay. If you get Weedle before me and you don't have Charm, then I guess I'm just washed. And you know what? That's okay. Because sometimes, chat, to be pretty, you got to be washed. Put your points in chat. Do it. Do it now. Or forever hold your peas. There's probably at least 100 pages. I would say like 60. 61, maybe. Can Discord just release more holiday decor things? Yo, here's what I want Discord to do. Christmas time. Make a Discord that anybody can join, and it's just holiday bangers. And have like Santa as like a DJ. Oh, come on. That'd be sick. What are orbs? You see, when a mommy orb and a daddy orb come together, they make a baby orb. Aww. Can the Holovators in hyperspace be used to shiny hunt? As long as it's a good distance enough away, you're able to use them. Yep. So there's like some hunts that are on the ground that you can do where they spawn within a certain radius of like the sideways Holovators or like the teleporters, and you can hunt. What's my dream shiny for this challenge or just in general? To be fair, I would love to have a Pokemon Battle Revolution file with all of the shiny trainer skins. That would be such a cool piece of memorabilia to have. Also, what's up, Lavish? Hey, hello. No, you're all good. Chat, you don't gotta give me your luck. We're gonna be grinding this out regardless. We'll get it eventually. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. In general, yeah, I would have to say probably like Battle Revolution skins, because you can encounter those. They're 1 in 8,192, but the way that you do it is so convoluted. I will say as well, I think getting... What other shiny would like I really want? I would want something that if I go to like an event, maybe like Wishmaker Jirachi, like if let's say I went to Worlds and someone had like a mystery gift thing to get Jirachi in one of the games, that would be so cool. I think. Yeah, we're shiny hunting. We are continuing our Professor Oak. Why do you always look so excited and happy to be here? Because I love streaming, dude. Do you want me to just look sad and depressed all the time? Hold on, I could do that. Chat, we're shiny hunting again today. I'm really freaking sad right now. I will never be happy again. Depression is my name, actually. It's not MysticFates anymore. It's depression. Yeah, you're killing the vibe, man. What the heck? No, Chad, I love streaming. I love streaming. I love spending time with you guys, having fun.
Chat, this is so sad.
Can
we get 10 billion likes?
Yeah, I'm gonna need 10 billion likes and dollars to make up for that. Pay up, everybody, pay up. What's the Professor Oak challenge? So the most simple way I could put it is we are catching every shiny Pokemon that is available to us and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. Because usually for a Professor Oak, you have to get every Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every badge. But there's no badges in this game, so we're doing it based on rank ups instead. And that is the way that we are doing it. Also, it is 4:07. Did I say a shiny by 4:30? Oh, I did. The prediction's still going. Okay, good. My cat sends you all of his luck. Brother doesn't even need it. When is he playing Pokemon? Never. Never is the real answer to that. Holy. Evil Tyler be like, no more fun. Yeah, I was Evil Tyler for a second there. Don't cat discriminate. Brother, I have a cat of my own. How could I cat discriminate when I have a cat of my own? It's my brother's cat, but still. Also, Alex, thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think, Chad, I think it's a good thing when someone seems very, like, very excited and happy to be streaming or doing something. Because, like, Chad, to be fair, like, this is a dream job for a lot of people. Not that it's, like, a job for me yet. Not that it's full-time. But, dude, it's one of the best things to have. It really is. Especially when you're hardcore gaming like me. Yeah, I'm just a freaking gamer. You know how it is. Holy pretty feather streak. That was 3 of them. Oh, 4 of them. We got 4. Dude, we're going to have so much money. I'm so excited. What do you think about Slugma? I think it's pretty cool. I like how Macargo is like purple. I like how Slugma's like an ash gray. And then Macargo's like purple. It's very cool. My dog shiny hunts all the time. Rise. Hey, listen, all I'm going to say is I can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see the video, you know? My dog shiny hunted a full odds encounter? What? I will be sad if the first shiny I get after going back in the source isn't Scraggy. No! Don't be sad. Be happy. Because then you'll have a shiny. Did I just get plink plonked? I did. Pursue Sanjay and Ben. I'm getting plink plonked. What the heck? Yeah, chat. What are you guys up to for the rest of tonight and tomorrow? I know Ben's got his interview. A couple of other people are doing things. I'm gonna go to work and probably, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring my Switch with me and do these offline, like at work too. I just don't want to get it when I'm at work because I have no way to record my reaction. I have no way at all. Playing Pokemon today and school tomorrow. Lit. That sounds good. Really? Jeez. Well, listen, that just means you've been grinding. You've been grinding your mods. That's a good thing. That means you're spending more time with the game and like you're taking your time as well. It could also be because you got like a lot of experience candies and stuff to help level up. That could be the case. Oh, please, Weedle. I would love for you to show up today. Shiny hunting Alpha Litwick and Lampent. Or you're trying to go for that big Chandelure. Okay. All right. Tyler with his phone facing the wrong way. You just see like my under chin. I get the Weedle, guys. I got him. Nah, truth be told, if I got it at work, like I would be like, and then I would just be like, okay, I have to save this for when I get home. I'll be like, I can't react right now. I can't. I gotta save it. Litwick is the best candle ever. I can name one other good candle, and it's the caramel candle I have upstairs. That thing smells pretty good. I also had an orange creamsicle one. That one was pretty fire. Not that I light them often anymore, but man, do they smell good. Okay. So I think what we'll do, chat, is we'll have a prediction till 4:30, and then I will have one that runs till 5, and I think I'm going to end there for today. I think that's going to be the game plan. That's going to be the deal. It'll get us to about 5 hours or a little over. You know what Pokemon I want more of? I want more like, oh, what is it? Like kangaroo Pokemon would be pretty cool. Do we have a kangaroo Pokemon? Other than like Kangaskhan that has like the pouch for the baby? I don't think we do, right? I could be very wrong on that. No? It would be cool to see some kangaroo Pokemon. In my personal opinion. That'd be cool. Yeah, chat. If you are new as well, I do want to say I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Usually if I don't stream a certain day, I let people in Discord know. But we have been on the grind, and I continue to plan on being on said grind going into next year. I should also be streaming Christmas Eve, but I'm not quite sure because my family, they've been talking about doing something on Christmas Eve. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Komala's a similar species. That's more like a koala bear than a kangaroo. Like Kangaskhan isn't really a I don't consider him a kangaroo, but he has like his little baby in the pouch. It's like based off of one. Now, I don't think we have any that are like solely a kangaroo Pokemon. That's interesting. Wait, oh, please. Please. Chad, today might be a big fat 07. To be fair, this is our first time returning to this challenge in like a week and a half. So, listen, if today's got to be a sacrificial day, it's a sacrificial day, you know? Yeah, normal fighting kangaroo Pokemon would be pretty sick. True. I did expend a lot of my luck in the DLC. To be fair, though, I have Charm, and I had Donuts helping me out. To be fair. So it's not like the odds were crazy to begin with. I'm just going back to full odds hunting where it's not as crazy. I'm getting used to it again. I'm getting very humbled. And you know what? Sometimes you deserve to be humbled, chat. And that goes to you too. Sometimes in life, you just got to be humbled. And it's the way of the world. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey. That's the first good hey I did today. Hey. Hey, there we go. We got it back, everybody. My heys are back. Officially. Hey, come on, Weedle. This is Baby Park. You're the biggest baby I know. Can we get a get out? No, somebody's got to tempt me. Someone's got to really tempt me. And then maybe. Oh, no, dude. I hate it when that happens. When you're like, okay, I'm gonna plug in this thing to use for later, and then it doesn't charge. You're like, brother, what did I even do it for? Should we chant Weedle together? If you want to. This challenge is you gotta get every Pokemon shiny in the zone to get the other one. No. Think of it like we only have to get one of the Pokemon and then just evolve it. It's kind of similar to that, but it's a little different. So right now, we're only going for Weedle and Pichu. We have gotten a lot of Scatterbugs. Technically, I could make a living dex out of this, depending on how much phases I get, but... It's 4:17. I gotta shower at 4. Run! Get in there now, please! Actually, you know what? You know what you should do? Sanjay knows what I'm about to do. You should go shower and get out of this stream. Okay, anyway. I thought I heard something. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I could go into further details, but that's the general premise of the challenge. And you could look up like shiny Professor Oaks as well. The one big person is John Stone. He has like probably one of the biggest videos on doing a shiny Professor Oak. But this game is a little bit different. He hates me. It's not that I hate you. I want you to go take your shower that you were supposed to do at 4. I'm just looking out for you. It ain't hate. It's all love. Tyler apology video. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. Hi, it's me, Johnstone. Hey, I'm a big fan. Hey, you're my inspiration. Wait, I love you. Wait, I shouldn't say that. Ooh. Sorry, John. I expect you, or sorry. No, what? I admire you. Hello. Luke and Obi-Wan walk into a Chinese restaurant. What is happening here? 10 minutes into the meal, Luke's still having trouble with the chopsticks, dropping food everywhere. Obi-Wan finally snaps. Use the forks, Luke. Get your dad jokes out of here, bro. I can't take this today. Unstoned your John. No! Dude, I should get an echo effect on my mic. I gotta do that. Should I draw the concept? If you want to. It's up to you. In our Discord, we do have an art section if you want to send it. Or if you draw art. One thing, I say this all the time, chat. I love fan art. If you guys draw fan art of like me or any of like the shinies we get for our challenge, I love it. And I am totally down to put it in videos too. Obviously, it can't just be like, hey, I got an MS Paint and drew a stick figure. But if it's like you put some dedication into it, I'll be like, oh my God, this is awesome. I love seeing it. What's a Discord? I don't have it on TikTok, but we have a command on Twitch for it. And I think I have it on my YouTube stuff, I'm pretty sure. I just don't like having it on TikTok because I don't really like anybody being able to join that sees it. It's just kind of like a safety thing. He really likes fans, ceiling fans. I love them all. What can I say? That was for the Get Out. Oh, okay. Dang it. I'm good at drawing. No, I'm not saying you're not, chat. I'm just saying, like, you know, if it's gonna be fan art or like art of any kind, like that's the place to put it. And then I'll be like, wait, I love this. And you know, another thing, in this next year, to be quite honest with you, I'm not gonna lie, I really want some like really talented fan artists to join our community, because I feel like it would be so awesome to get like moments of stream drawn out. It would just be so cool, and it would make the community like a way more tight knit, because then everyone would have like a memory of it, because it would be in like a cool drawing. I don't know. I'm very weird with that stuff because like I have memories like Somebody drew me with the Lotties for like the Eon ticket video, and whenever I think of that video, I always think of that person's fan art. Every time. What if they do really good fan art in MS Paint? I'll take it. I'll take it. Too paranormal there. No, I think the word we're looking for is parasocial. Ooh, Hale, that's another spelling mistake. You know what 7TV emote is actually your emote, Hale? Minor spelling mistake. I think that one is like your emote. Truly. But yeah, I don't know. I really like it when somebody, like, especially if someone's really good at drawing, I'll be like, hey, can I like pay for this? And just have it. Because I love seeing myself be drawn. It's a crazy thing, but I haven't really had it happen. So it's nice when it does. I'm being very awkward about it. Okay, anyway, back to hunting. La 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 la. I'm yapping too much. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I didn't mean it there. I'm sorry. Sorry. I meant in terms of like just drawing stick figures in MS Paint. That's what I meant. I'm not discouraging anyone that isn't like an amazing artist. You know. So I should have clarified that. That's on me. My bad. You know I mean it in good faith. I'm not like trying to deliberately attack people. That's not what we're about, especially when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, you should draw that out. It would be cool to see. Because we have yet to get a kangaroo Pokemon, so it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Hale. Yep. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, you sip that frickin' drink, demon. You have little man Squirtle sip that drink. And I'll be sipping my drink too, clearly. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I definitely won't ask for it then. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, I just got Uno reversed live. Crazy. Oh, man. Oh, wait. This is another theme I really, really remember. And, like, I have good memories with. The Wonder Trade theme in Oras. Yeah, I guess I said it in a really bad way. I'm just really, like... I really get excited when there's cool fan artists and communities and stuff. It's one of the things I get excited about. I'm sorry. My bad, chat. My bad. Listen, I've been yapping for 4.5 hours, and we had some deep talks today. Off the clean. All right, Cry. Sounds good. Have a good one. Go do what you gotta do. Yeah, we'll probably be off by the time you get back. I could somewhat translate. I kind of have that too, where like if somebody says something really like off, I'm like, is this what you meant to say? But then, you know, you can't really do it with yourself unless you like literally sit there and think about every word you're saying. Yeah, good luck cleaning. 07. 07 to the mess. Goodbye, mess. English is a ridiculous language. Don't I know it? Holy moly. Why do we have 3 theirs? Why? Anyway. What's up, Coda? I hope you're doing well. Also, I see you have a Prime. Chat, just a reminder. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub, and you could get sub badges, cool emotes, and you get to support me for free, which is really cool. But if you've used it on somebody else, I'm happy. As long as you're using it. Finishing the last big editing project of the year. Oh, snap.
For anyone in TikTok chat or Twitch chat or a VOD watcher, we do appreciate you, heart emoji.
Yeah, we do. That's right. You got it. You know who else we appreciate? Weedle. Actually, just kidding. I don't appreciate him right now, but we will appreciate him very soon. Yeah, what's the big editing project? What do we got? Dude, I'm so excited for 2026. My goal, chat, I want to release a video, not every month, but I want to release 10 videos throughout the year. We did 5 this year. I want to double that. I want to basically double everything that we have right now. Viewership, views on things. I want to do it all, baby. I got consistent, and now it's time to put that consistency to the test. Actually, have I seen you? Coda, I swear that I've seen you around before. Am I tweaking? I can't remember if I've seen you around before or not. Remember the name Sonner or Sonier? No, I do not. We are building a website course for our niche. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Can you say the YouTube channel? Hey! Watched you back in the day a bit. What year was it? Overthrow disc golf? Okay. What year did you watch me? I'm actually kind of... Wait, hold on. Can I check when you followed? 2022. I don't remember. Dude, up until last year, or at the really the beginning of this year, I wasn't really consistent with streams. Yeah, I get you. Dude, it's been a while. If you followed since 2022, you're seeing a completely different side of me. I have changed so much in the past 3 years. Yeah, time is truly an illusion. And anyone that says it isn't, liars. But yeah, I've niched up since 2022. I'm focusing on shiny Pokemon based content and stuff. And I did have a video go kind of nuts, so I'm kind of hoping that I could continue that trend. And it's on the way to hitting 100K, which is very fun. Because then I'm like, eee! I get giddy about it, you know? No, it's one of those things too. Like this recent year, I got a part-time job as a janitor. It has been so helpful to not make content be all about money. Holy moly. Because that's what I was thinking about when I was first starting. And it's why I was so bad and so inconsistent. But now that I have like stability, like a bit of stability, it's not crazy. But now that I have it, it makes me like want to stream more. It's really weird, but it makes me want to stream even more than I did, which is awesome. Also, let me get this prediction. Dude, you guys are believing in me today, but it is not working out. And I am sorry. Holy moly. Okay. I think this will be the last prediction of the stream because I'll probably end after this prediction goes. Yeah, today is not a believer day. Unless we get something here. It's happened before. Yeah, it's really bad. And like, I kind of stopped doing that. Like, the only thing that I put money towards now is thumbnails. And I have like an account a separate thing where like I am doing my taxes for the year, since like I've made a couple thousand from like all of the streaming and all of YouTube and all of that stuff. I have a tax account for this year, and I'm gonna learn how to do like YouTube-esque taxes, which is gonna be really nice. And the cool thing is, with YouTube stuff, I haven't really taken any of that out yet. I've just kept it. Back to lurking. All right, sounds good, Hale. Sounds good. Yeah, I really like talking about like the process and stuff. I don't like talking about it too much because it could get a little overbearing, but every now and again, I like talking about the process and like my journey. And my journey's not even ended. Like, I'm still starting out, really. And it's weird because it doesn't feel that way, but it is that way. Yeah. I focused on shiny hunting, and people seem to really enjoy it, which is cool. What game is this from? Oh, this is from Conquest? Ah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We have a good amount of editors in this community too. I know, I think he's probably lurking, but Ben, freaking not Ben, he's actually applying to be a video editor for some company. I don't think he mentioned specifics. Yeah. He is like a big editor person, and he likes talking about it. Finish strong. Huge. All right, dude, we gotta get one thing today, even if it's a phase. Even if it's a phase, we have to get something today, man. This is crazy. This reminds me of John's Abra, like, dry spell. It's very reminiscent of that. But instead, it's Weedle and Pichu. It's kind of nuts. Once I hear the Bertoloding, I'm gonna go like, oh my god. Also, Chroma, I got you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Electrolyte water. Delicious. I feel bad. I don't know if you could notice it in the mic. For the DLC, though, my voice was like so bad. Yeah, I think Sanjay said it the best. I've been kind of taking what he said to heart. I feel like for me, I am personally like master of none, jack of all traits. Like, I'm not really proficient in anything, but like I can generally have a good know of what to do. And like, at least with the niche that I have, I've kind of learned how to edit within that niche. So. But it is a blast. Like, once I get in there and once I start doing it, it is a blast. It just, for big projects, it's very daunting. Like this video, what I'm gonna do, and I think what's gonna be best is I do this in parts, like in terms of editing and getting the B-roll and stuff. Because if I do it all at once, it's not gonna come out. It is not. I have to separate it as I'm doing it too, because then I remember things better. And I'm like, okay, I did this, and I could do it. Finished drawing the Pokemon. I'm gonna color it now. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. This is actually insane. I am about to go, I think, 8 times over odds. This is crazy. In terms of like seeing anything in this area. That's nuts. Yeah, I think I would like to say I'm a pretty decent, like I know my niche now, which is awesome. And I know the way that I want to structure things, and it's a very like strict structure, but I like the structure, you know? Okay. 4:37. So about 20 minutes? Not too much longer. Dude, I feel so bad because if you guys don't know, I work as a janitor, and the floors at the building I've been doing, for some reason, I don't know why, they have been so streaky and bad. And I've been doing everything right. Like I've been replacing the mop head. I've been doing like more solution, less water. They're so streaky. It's gotta be how the floors dry. I was telling my mom, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but like they have to accept it because there's nothing else I could do. I've been lurking for a while. Well, Chrome, I appreciate the lurk. Again, I mentioned it before, but like anyone that's lurking in here, thank you for doing it. Especially for a challenge like this. It's good to know that people are watching or like doing hunts of their own and coming back into chat every now and then, or just having fun, you know. Guess who's back? Is it me? I'm just kidding. Welcome back, if you will. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, I am not a person to do that. Now that I have like my niche of like, oh, I want to do like shiny Pokemon videos and stuff like that, or like shiny hunting videos, right? I'm like, okay, I am going to throw shiny hunting ideas at the wall, but I am not going to chuck anything. For shorts, maybe. For shorts, but in terms of videos, no. I like them all to be wrapped up in the niche. Because it's what I enjoy, you know? And I feel like it's what people come for as well. So. Any shiny encounters? Not a one. Which is kind of nuts. Not one singular. We do have Pidgey, but it's uncatchable, and I encountered that like way back. Okay. If you don't know, chat, I'm also going through and collecting the sparklies that are on the ground because they do give experience candies. I think the best we can get is S, but usually we get extra smalls. So I just want to make sure that I'm getting them all. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm really like, this past year was kind of my experimentation and consistency year. So now that I saw like the UB video did really well, I want to do more videos that are in line with that. So like doing every Mega Pokemon or doing every G-Max or like big challenge things, I think people really like. So I'm going to continue doing that. Even if the videos take a bit longer, I think it'll be very nice. And it's a good watch too. I don't know, Ben. I feel like maybe when you have a couple of videos out there, yes. Or like a good guideline that I did was I wasn't thinking about monetary stuff until I got YouTube partner. So I would say maybe until you get that, then you could like be like, hey, by the way, I have a Patreon and I have all this stuff. Because then you're established in the terms of like you being monetized on YouTube. And then you can have like another way, or it could be just a members thing if you want to make it that. But it's up to you, like how you wanna do stuff with your members. Like right now, for me, I don't really have any perks for my members, which I guess the only things would be like emotes, like when I do stream on YouTube and stuff, but want to guess the character the Pokemon's based on? You would have to give me a hint. You would have to give me a hint. Yeah, I would say of like the 5-step process, I'm on like step 2.5 right now. Like I have to get what's there, and I have to get an audience that really loves it and is really dedicated. Once I have that, we are good. And then like I'll feel more comfortable, like maybe even streaming on YouTube, uploading more things, doing more stuff. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Waiting for the video about getting a girlfriend. Step 1, shiny hunt, everybody. I shiny hunted all 1,000 Pokemon before I even got a girlfriend myself. No. I'm kidding, Jed. I kid. Yeah, I kind of was that way too, where I like prohibited myself, and I'm like, I need to stop doing that. I need to have one set idea, and I just need to grind the shiny hunts for that video, and then make a script when it's all done. That's like my strategy that I've been doing, which it's worked out pretty well, dare I say. The Pokemon name starts with S. Oh, I would have no idea. Still waiting on Weedle? Yep, we are. It's okay, though. Finding all 1,025 girlfriends. It's too many. You know when they say there's too many fish in the sea? That might be too many fish in the sea. Holy. I gotta bounce and visit some family. Wait, where are you bouncing? Anyway, sorry. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you, Sanjay. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming out, lurking, having fun, keeping the chat moving. I appreciate it. Firefighting and the Pokemon's name starts with an S. Oh, did you base it, the design off of a Pokemon? Starts with an S. Who's a firefighting that starts with an S? Wait, can you give me the second letter? Blaziken? Brother, Blaziken starts with a B. Ambor or Blaziken? Wait, is it like a Fortnite exclusive that you... What the heck? Yeah, truthfully, I can't do the throw whatever at the wall because I know my niche now. So I'm like, I have a set base of ideas and I will do those ideas. Crazy how you forgot your favorite mon. No, but they said the Pokemon's name starts with S that they based it off of. Or it's based on. Oh, okay. It's gotta be Blaziken, right? Okay, they said the Pokemon they made starts with an S and it's based off of a firefighting type. Okay. I was like, I don't think there's any Pokemon. That makes sense. Okay. I'm sorry. I kind of just assumed and I was like, huh? Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. It's more on me to not be like, oh, there is none. Okay. Oh, please, something, please. But yeah, I'm glad to have you back, Coda. It's very nice to see people that followed me like way back when, especially when I wasn't streaming super crazy. And like now that I am, it's kind of cool to be like, oh yeah, you knew me in like 2021. You knew me at my worst. And now you invested early. It's based on a fictional character. Well, you have to tell me about it. We did a bit, yeah. We ended up getting a Latios and a couple of alphas, or shalfas, I should say. I didn't want to hunt for too long because I wanted to continue this challenge. And technically, we will be hunting in the DLC once we get to that point in the video. But it's just going to be a very long time. Like a very long time. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, Coda. That makes a lot more sense. It has kicking abilities and it's from One Piece. Okay. You're going to say why. I've yet to see One Piece. But I will see it at some point. I just don't know when that is. I will say, if it is this long to see a shiny, surely, because it's taking a while, it's gotta be Weedle when it happens, right? Surely. You said the name in the stream. I don't remember. I do not remember. As someone who's like 150 episodes and oh, is it Sanjay? That's a chatter we have. I have never watched One Piece, but we do have a chatter, and his name is Sanjay. Have you tried voice acting? Truthfully, you know, I would like to. I mentioned this before. I think it would be very fun to like voice act for like a video, just for like a for fun thing. It would be cool if I could make it a career, but it's not my plan. If anything, I would more want to do like YouTube as a career and stuff with like little voice things being on the side, but it would be an interesting endeavor to go down, I would say. All right, chat, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of stream. You have a nice voice. I appreciate that. I do. I think I need to get a little better at my scripting voice. I feel like it is a bit like shaky still. I noticed in the last video I had a couple of things where it was like not as predominant or strong. And I'm like, I gotta make sure that I'm doing that. But I appreciate the compliment. It is very nice to, I've always been told I do have it. And I have a voice that's kind of made for radio. And I've kind of just always been like, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. If I get another battle zone from a special scan, you're doing what? Oh my God. Brother, the orphans didn't do nothing to you. What the heck? That's crazy. Holy. Oh my God. Oh no. I'm getting the yacht. This is not good. Chad, I may be cooked. Yeah, he may be cooked. I will say though, if I were to ever like seriously pursue it, I would definitely want to get a better room. Because acoustics wise, this room, horrible. It's so bad. So when I move out, I'll probably do that. But you just made me young. Did I say young? Papa gotta go take a nap or something. Holy moly. Oh my God. When's the next check? 5. Technically, we're checking now. The only thing I'm really checking for is Pidgey. That's like the only thing, because I will hear everything else. Don't LMAO me, Hale. Again, you're the queen. You're the queen of spelling things wrong. Don't even LMAO me right now. I don't even want to see the emote. I just love how you go from like absolutely crashing out to being like, when's the next check? I can't wait to see Weedle. Dude, I swear to God, if I don't get this, I'm gonna go crazy. So when's the next check? That's nuts. It's funny when other people do it. Yeah. You let them know. You let them know. It'll come back to you. Guess who still isn't asleep? Me. I'm just kidding. Well, brother, if you're keeping yourself up, I can't really control that. It's just your body being like, hey, I pulled an all-nighter and I slept all day and I'm not used to sleeping now. It's one of those things. I'm telling you, having a good sleep schedule, it changes your life. Dude, I never remembered this as the Pokeathlon announcements or the results. Brain, let me relax. One thing that can help you, and I do this when I can't sleep, is putting my devices away. I think having them close to you kind of like tempts you if you're thinking about it. I've had to do that a couple times where I've taken like my iPad and my phone off my bed and I've set them on my desk to be like, I need to go to sleep. I nearly fell asleep multiple times in my 100-minute math lesson. I would too, buddy. I don't blame you. Until then, it's funny. It's a good way to look at it. I can't sleep, so I just come here. That's fair. It's comfort. That's fair. I get you. Well, I just hope you can get sleep regardless. Especially if you need it. Because I don't want you to have a bad sleep schedule. It's midnight for me. I finished the drawing. Huge. Yeah, again, Chad, if you have any drawings of like your own or just like fan art drawings that you want to send in, we do have an art channel in our Discord. If you want to send it, you are more than welcome to. People sleep in this economy? I do. I usually try and always go for like 7 hours. That's like my guideline. Yeah, we have something that I like to call a routine. Yeah. Then again, to be fair, I don't work full-time either. I would say I'm very close to full-time, but I don't work like full-time hours. But I get very good pay, to be honest. I'm very grateful. I usually get like 10 hours. See, if I got that, I would be delirious for the day. Where do I send it? We have a Discord, and in our Discord, we have an art section. You could just post it in there. Snap sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Go get your sleep. Go get your rest. But yeah, it's also like the Discord is also a great place. Like if you want to get more involved with people in the community. We have a couple of people like, I know Hale, they really make their way around and they really enjoy being like just in the community. And I know they're a mod, but to be fair, they were a viewer before that and they were still very around and very supportive. So I do appreciate it. I usually will look at everything in there, but I don't like to be like the center of like, oh, if I'm talking, everybody else talks. And then if I don't talk, nobody talks. It's more for you guys than it is for me, to be honest. The only reason it's for me is to let you guys know when I'm streaming or if things happen. Yeah, Ben, like I said before, I feel like it would be good once you are monetized. I feel like that's something you think about when you're monetized on YouTube. And then you're like, okay, what avenues could I have? It's food for thought for sure. It's just MysticFates. It's just like my TikTok is. Yeah, I think honestly, I might do something like that in the future where I have like a separate like members thing where it's just like people in there can chat as subs. Like we do technically have a sub chat in the Discord. It's just people don't use it. Which is fair. Like I understand why, but yeah, it should be MysticFates everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord. Not that I accept friend requests on Discord and stuff, but all the good places. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're doing a Patreon to begin with, it's like, it's one of those things where even if it's not intended to be a money thing, like, it is a service you are providing for that. I don't know. I don't really know much because I only just got members this year and I'm still debating what I want to do with members and stuff. So, partially, I'm speaking out of thin air right now, to be honest with you, but... And I guess as well, I also don't really think of that stuff, so maybe you're a step ahead of me in that way, which is a good thing. He's very nice. He's very nice. Okay, chat, we have a couple more minutes until our final check. Now, I will say, in this Professor Oaks, we have had a couple of times in the last encounter on stream where we've gotten our shiny. It has happened not only once, but it has happened twice. This could be the third time. It could be. We will have to see. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You hit the nail right on the head, Ben. Like, eventually, it will be an income source for you, even if right now it is not. But like, again, for me, I'm not even thinking about that. I have one, like, claimed, like I have a MysticFates Patreon claimed, but I don't use it. Maybe there will be like a thing for me to use it in the future, but I feel like right now YouTube members are more than enough for me, in my opinion. But again, it's what I do and stuff as well. Oh my God. Okay, one more minute, chat. One more minute. Dude, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be nuts. Where do I find the server list? Do you mean where to find the Discord and stuff? On TikTok, I don't have a link for it, but if you go, I think it's on our YouTube. It should be like a Discord thing, or it should be in my About Me, like panels on Twitch and stuff too. You can go there and click it. Wife just got home from work. Oh my God. Well, listen, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I hope to see you around more, by the way. I know it's been a while since you've been in here, but I hope to see you around. Obviously, work will keep you busy and stuff, but... Yeah, that is true. It doesn't hurt to even think about it. I wouldn't say implement it, but thinking about it is definitely a good thing to do. And being like, okay, I have this thought. This is what I could do. All right, chat. Last check of the stream. Let's see if Pidgey's shiny, and then I'll do one more run through after Pidgey. Pidgey is not shiny. That's crazy. Okay, Pichu is not shiny either. You know what? I just want to make sure that Pichu is not shiny. Okay, no shinies throughout here. I'll go over here. I want to make like a 100% sure Pichu isn't shiny. Because I swear that we're able to hear it outside the gate, but I could be wrong. What's this music from? This is from Mario Kart 8. Okay, this thing is not shiny. Okay. Back it up slowly. Back it up slowly. Okay. I just wanted to make like 100% sure that wasn't it. All right, chat. I think for today, 74 hours. I think for today, that's gonna wrap it up here. But I will probably be doing some offline hunting. And I'll see if we can get Pichu or Weedle or something like that. I was late. Oh no. Nikki and Snorlax just came in. Oh my God. Well, chat, I'm gonna end for today. But I thank you so much for all the follows today and like all the gifted or not gifted. Whoa, we had no subs today. Thank you for following and for lurking and all that stuff. But we should be live again. We should be live again on Friday. I'm gonna end it all. No, Mickey, please, please. The VOD should be caught up, by the way. Every DLC VOD, I think the last one should come out tomorrow, and I'll schedule that tonight because I'm gonna upload them tonight, the stream and the last. So Friday, I'll be back. We'll be hunting more. And yeah, I'm just gonna hunt offline. So we could start rank Y depending on how lucky I get, but we'll see. All right, Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody because there's not really anyone that I want to raid. I know Vandy just went live, but I also do want to go clear off some of my roof. I'll catch you guys on Friday though, all right? All right, bye gamers, bye! Bye gamers!